Let's go, let's move, side to side, let's go. let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. On, everybody, bring it in.
Okay, so listen. I put side to side on a button so that I could play it without having the browser open on my laptop. The problem I'm after running into already is that I don't have a way to then just turn the volume down and back up and 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 back up and down. And so we're just going straight into the tunes. Let me say hello to you. Do you know what day it is? Do you know what day? Oh, do you know what day it is? Am I crunchy? Am I crunchy? Am I crunching? I shouldn't be crunching. I have a brand new mic. Am I crunching? Am I good? I'm good? I'm good. Tuesday. No, it's not Tuesday. It's not Tuesday. It is Friday. Woo, 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 woo. Oh, I think what you heard was my phone. I have a little... I think that's what you heard. It ain't what you heard, it's what you're hearing. Vault Willerly, thank you so much for 23 months. Hello. I need something to put my phone on. I need to put my phone on something so I can let it sit there and think about things. Think about things, you know. What am I after knocking? Oh, what is that? I'll put it over there. Don't worry about it. There was an earring on the floor. I don't know why there's an earring on the floor. I don't know anything. I'm just here. Comrade Otaku, thank you so much for 5 months. Hello. My hair is sort of fixed. My fringe is too wide. And I think it's just because I put hairspray in it weird, so... We'll make the most of it, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I decided it would be a really cool idea to put the black hair dye in 40 minutes before I started stream today.
Cake, don't try to hide that you chew on your phone when we aren't looking.
I don't chew on my phone. I actually don't chew on items. I was never like a chewing on things person. Hello? Hang on. Eternal Git, thank you for the bits. Comrade Otaku, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much. Sorry I was starting a bit late. I decided to dye my hair 40 minutes before stream. I don't know what to tell you. I'm glad because it looks fresh. Even if it doesn't look perfect, it looks fresh. And I did also step on an upturned plug. And as you can imagine, that set me back years. Who have we got? Let me say hello to Xavier and Spooky Stew and the Magnificent and Jamie James. Jamie says, all cake chews on is well-prepared food and 5 to 6 handfuls of grass. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea. Mason Underhill, hello, and June Wonders and Sinka Bear and Bongmaster, and who else we got? Sigma Sawayama, hello.
Not a chewing on things person, that's exactly what a chewing on things person would say if they were trying to hide it.
No, we're on the front page today. I actually don't chew on things. I had a bit of chewing gum this morning. Not for breakfast, I had a proper breakfast. But soup. You could chew soup, depends on what's in it. It depends on what's in it. Come here, who wants a cup of tea? I'm dying for a cup of tea. Hands up. I don't think I've had a cup of tea this morning, which is kind of messed up. I mean, if you've ever known me in any capacity, you'll know that's kind of messed up. That is kind of messed up. You just finished one, well, you can have another one. You can have multiple cups of tea, in fact. I will even get a nice clean cup. On brand mug. Woo! Woo! Thank you for kicking off a hype train and everything. We literally just got here. Mom, we're on the front page. Woo! Woohoo! Ew! I caught it. Achoo. Now I have to wash my hands because I wore those outside earlier. We're on the front page today because I just thought it'd be a bit of crack. Yay! I've never made what we're making today. I'm a little nervous I'm going to mess it up. But I'm also looking at all the ingredients and I'm thinking, like, if I don't get it right, I think it's still going to be nice. You know? It's still going to be nice. Damino, hello. I like your energy. Thanks. It's the only way I know how to be. Cassie, thank you so much for 2 months of your prime. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. It's my birthday tomorrow. Not today, tomorrow. I have the rough outline of the plan of what we're doing tomorrow. I'm winging it. The camera's sideways. Look at that camera. Look at that angle we're at. We're like a little. We can fix that. Me trying to fix the camera angle has never gone wrong, right? It's never gone wrong. Up. 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 Now, to find out if I fixed it, made it worse, or made absolutely no difference whatsoever. Oh, do you know, that's actually a little bit better. Mario Snyder, thank you so much for 3 months. It's going well. How are you doing yourself? Come in. I'm making the tea. Sorry, it's a loud kettle. I mean, kettles, you don't get quiet kettles. Mean Millions, hello. Who else have we got? Leah Delon says, lucky yours tomorrow. I'm having mine in America. Oh my, wait, let me pour the tea. It's your birthday today. We have a birthday already today. You hold on to that thought, okay? You hold on to that thought in the brain, okay? Right in there. I remember you mentioning that. Was it yesterday, day before? I don't know. I don't know. But I know you mentioned it. And I know I remember you mentioning it. Oh my god, why did I put the water jug next to the kettle? I'm not smart today. Alright, hot water right off the boil. Yeah. Now, important things. We set a timer for the tea. And we... Also, I did a cheeky thing where they're letting you do, like, local discounts for subs now. So I've decided to put one on for today and tomorrow for gifts and stuff. So, I mean, like, I'm not like, oh, it's my birthday, be nice to me, because it's someone else's birthday right now. Did you know it is Leo Delon's birthday? Woo! Da 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 da. Oi. Da 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 da. Ow! Leo Delon, I hope you're having such a good day on this day. Today, your birthday. The day of your birth. On the day that you were born. Leo Delon, happy birthday! Dee 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 dee. Oi. Dee 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 dee. Happy birthday to you. Oi. I hope you're having such a good day. Such a fine and good day on this day. Today. Spicy Ferret, thank you for gifting 5 subs too. Oh my goodness, again. Zachariel, I hope I said that right. Turtle Spook, Orion Olympus, and some Jack's Bad Games. Thank you so much. Can we please get a wave of good eggs? Have you considered setting up an overhead camera for cooking streams? Yes. But I have to manage my budget real good this year for some other more urgent things. But yes, I even know the camera I want. The stove cam. Give it up for stove cam. Oi. Stove cam's pretty close, but the plan is to get another one, not another GoPro, probably something else, but and have it like up there so we don't have to move it all the time. But it's also not like you don't walk into the kitchen and be like, wow, this is not a home, this is a studio. Because I don't know, you know. Master Rocket, hello. Zyron, hello. Alex of Ohio, hello. Nigel Carruthers, hello. I actually just need a glass of water. And you need a glass of water. I don't remember where I put my water bottle. I think it's probably upstairs. And I don't want to go trekking through the house to get it, so. Kraft says, anyone have 1,000 euros to spare to improve Cake's budget? That would probably help. God. No, it's like, I don't want you to be worrying. It's grand. I just, you know, I have to gradually get some things and that'll be grand. Gradually. There we go. All right. Ravi has good news, not too exciting. I bet it is. I got a new pair of shoes and they're so comfy compared to my old ones. That is exciting. Oh, being comfortable is so important, especially shoes, because like a good pair of shoes affects your ankles, your knees, your hips, You can get pains in your shoulders from having bad shoes, probably. I might have just made that up. You can definitely get bad pains in your hips from bad shoes. So I think that's exciting. I think that's good. Julian, hello. How are you keeping? Come in, come in. I'm going to sip. Yeah, that's good. And Julian, congrats on being done with work for the week. Woo! As you can probably tell, for any of you who were on stream yesterday, I was wrecked. I was so tired. But last night, I had a good feed of food, right? I had a rest. And I woke up and I slept with like my little neck pillow thing. And I woke up and I was like, I'm ready for today. I'm ready. Perhaps I'm more glad when my shoes survived more than a year. The pair I have now is 4 years old. Oh, 4 years is good. I mean, like, it's nice to get a pair of shoes that last for years and years. It's a good feeling. It's a good feeling. Cupcake Chemist is good news. I'm going to the cottage with friends the weekend. Ooh, Faraday's good news. One of my dad's friends brought a boat. You're going down the Thames in a boat. Just don't fall out. You might never recover from the whatever's in the Thames. My goodness. And Catcard has good news. I refilled my medication yesterday, so even though I woke up nauseous this morning, I was able to soothe the eat breakfast. Whoa! Eating breakfast, very important. Very important. I do see that shark close-up as well, so don't you worry. I have not forgotten. I just need to make sure I squeeze this tea bag out first. Very important. Very important. Samurai has, jeez, it's all good news. Samurai says I finished my first commission this week. I guess that means now I have a part-time job. Now it's time to lock in for Art Fight. Lads, can we please get a wave of goodness for all the good news on this day, today? And you know what? We have a shark close-up and it's coming straight to you. All right, you know, we're bringing the tunes over. It's Friday, all right? It's Friday. We need a bit of movement, a bit of what in the name of God? What are you doing? You can't do that. That's illegal. I'll deal with you in a minute, okay? I'll deal with you in a minute. I'll get you in 1 minute, all right? Because we do have a shark close-up to honor. And what an honor it is to have Brie here. Oi. Oi. Break it down. Yippee! Oi, 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 oi. Oh, she's come up close to you now. She's gonna do it. Doo-doo. 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 Doo. Is she bringing it back? Is she bringing it back? 1, 2, 3, go. Oi. Oi. Woo. All right, come here. Who do I have to kill? Come here. Hang on. Let me put this fish up here. That's a good fish. RT, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Hello as well. What happened to hello? Hello. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you so much. Oh my God, how are you? If you've been gifted a sub, do not forget to say a thank you, and can we get a wave of good eggs? I don't even know where the hype train is saying. We're like at level 10. I haven't done anything yet. Oh my goodness. Oh, June, delighted for you. Absolutely. I hope it's going well. I hope you're using your gel and looking after yourself. I'm just delighted for you. That's so good. That's so good. Comrade Taco, thank you so much for the bits. Misk, welcome in. Hello. I need the water. I have a cup. Wait. I didn't finish making the tea. Hang on. All these people waiting for a cup of tea and I didn't even get the milk to finish making it. Well, who am I? What am I? Who do I think I am? Who do I think I am coming in here, huh? Honestly, for shame. The nerve. God, I hope the milk is okay. I actually probably, it says 8th of July. Today is the 4th of July. That milk should be okay for another, 4 days. Don't know if I'll catch a stream tomorrow, so I want to send that on today. Thank you so much. You were too good. You were 3 good. Thank you so much. I hope you are vibing. I have nothing to put my mug on. That feels weird. Good Tato says, any milk fans in chat? I mean, there might be. GBA Tiger, hello. Jason, you're one from TikTok. It's my first time seeing the stream. No way. I haven't been consistently posting there in a long time. Mostly because it's soul destroying. But I'm so glad you enjoyed anything that I did throw up. I've considered going back, but it's, you know, it makes you kind of feel, oh, it makes you feel like a deflating balloon. But yeah, I've been in Twitch for since 2020. I said I've been doing it 2020, whatever that means. Ducey was Lucy, good morning. Lieutenant Surge, thank you so much for 19 months. Oh my goodness. So Yoshi said, yeah, that's the one. That is the one. That is the one. That is the one. I need something to put my mug on. It feels weird. I spilled a tiny bit of tea on this, but like it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hop. It's fine. Huge coaster for my tea. Oh my goodness. Lieutenant LT Surge, that's the very one. That's the very one. And Trappy, thank you so much for 11 months. Jeez, lads, I have not done anything yet. I have ingredients. They're in the bags. I have not even taken them out of the bags. Imagine the scene. I walk into the shop. I buy 7 Scotch bonnets. I leave. I don't think I've ever bought a Scotch bonnet in my life. I'm going to have to be very careful preparing them because they are very, 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 very hot. Excellent, kids, and I thank you for gifting. Wait. 7 subs. Can we please get another wave of good eggs? And Comrade Otaku, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I was gonna say, Zargan, do you just call them bonnets in Scotland? Mystical birthday! Let's go! Let's go! Woo! Woo! I feel more like myself today than I think I've felt in like a week. And maybe it's just I fixed my hair. I don't know. I feel alive. I don't know. I feel actually capable. Maybe I'm just excited to be here. Maybe. I don't know. Jeez, it's just about end. Thank you so much. Can we please get another wave of good eggs? Thank you so much for a huge hype train, and I've literally not even done anything yet.
One. Oh, yeah. Pepsi.
Cupcake Chemist and Spicy Ferret, thank you so much for the bits. What am I going to do with you? Good day says, where are you finding... Sorry, I have to cough. That was such a pathetic little cough. I'm sorry. Good day says, where are you finding good peppers, by the way? Pan-Asian grocers. Any kind of Asian grocer, they will have what you're looking for. I don't know why I'm holding my hand as though I'm like holding something in it, but I need to go wash hand. I cough on hand, I wash hand. Like I'm not some sort of animal, you know? At least not today. I'm telling you, Asian supermarkets, they will have what you're looking for. They will. They had what I was looking for. They had like a box of Scotch bonnet peppers this big and that tall, and I only needed like a few, so I only needed a little few. I'll get the train out to my nearest one. Do honestly, it's worth having a look around. It really, really is. 100%. Ding, ding, ding. You're holding the good egg. I'm not, but I could be. I've not made either of the things we're making today, but I've had them both recently, and I want to be able to make something like that, you know? You know when you eat a food and you're like, God, yes, absolutely, I would like to be a patron of this fine establishment, but I also like to be able to make this at home. I think when I had jerk chicken and jollof in Rotterdam, that was one of the first times I felt that so intensely. I was like, I need to be able to make this at home. Not that there's nowhere in Ireland you can get it. You can. I've had it recently in Ireland as well, but I was just like, I need to be able to make this. Zarka says, my friends and I sometimes do a thing where we all try to cough as pathetic as possible. Baby coughs, like... Phoenix, hello, how are you doing? LG Phoenix, I hope you're very, very well. I know you said, I think you're well. I'm like, that's not for me to decide. Zyron says, Asian markets are great. I love cooking with sesame oil and they're the only place to find it at a reasonable price. Yeah, you can sometimes get sesame oil in the supermarket, but like, you're not necessarily going to get a good grade of the stuff, and it's probably going to be the same price as getting the actual nice stuff. Do you know? I need more water. I don't know why or how I feel so well today. Artigash has good news. My parents came home from vacation. I got a wool pumpkin made from local sheep. A sheep pumpkin. Stop. Oh my god, that's so cute. That's so cute. Oh. Kitten Ray says there's an area here where there's so many Korean workers. LG. That even stores display signs in Korean. Shame it's so far away. That'd be great for getting your ingredients and stuff though. Very good. Very good. And like reasonable price and reasonable carry on, you know? Oh my goodness. See how this deal, Jesse, hello to you. Hello. Shumpkin. A shumpkin. It's like a sheep pumpkin. I need to tell you this, lads, because I can't take a picture of it because I mean I physically can't now, and I also don't want to like dox the garden. Not that it's very notable, but or recognizable. But there's a baby robin and a parent that have been going around the garden the last like week or two. So it's great. They're so cute. So cute. And the baby robin is starting to now get like the actual grown-up robin characteristics, like, you know, the little run and the stop, you know, the little, it's so cute. It's so cute. So cute. David's children, no, it's okay. It's they're just cousins. They're just cousins. Don't worry. It's just cousins. If you boil baby spuds until they're cooked, then quickly fry them in sesame oil and sprinkle sesame seeds on them. It slaps so hard. I thought that was going to be a joke. I thought you were going to be like, if you boil baby spuds until they're cooked and then fry them and then throw them at the window and scream. I thought it was going to be something like that. I was expecting something completely different. Sorry, maybe I should have believed in you. Anyway, maybe I should show you all of the ingredients I got. Do you want to see the massive... Come here. So, I realized that when I say you should go to the Asian grocer to get ingredients, people are like, oh, well, maybe I don't need something that specific. No. You need to see what I bought today. You need to see what I got. There's one particular thing I want to show you. And I want to, where's the... Okay, so listen. Here is a little jar of bay leaves. Everyone go, aww. Oh, a little jar of bay leaves, very cute. Oh, very cute. This was like maybe €1 in Tesco. Oh, for €3, like maybe €3.50, I got this enormous bag of bay leaves in the Asia grocer. We're never gonna have to buy bay leaves ever again. There's so many bay leaves. No offense, Tetris, but I have to skip this. It gets into my brain weirdly. It's so much bay leaves. I also got, we got some golden curry, but that's not for today. That's for another day. Trip and Croak! Hello! Trip and Croak, first of all, hello. Second of all, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. Oh my goodness, can we please get more good eggs? My God, thank you so much. What'll I do with you? Jerk bay leaf and jollof bay leaf. We're just going to be on the bay leaves forever. I don't recommend eating bay leaves, but my God, putting a bay leaf in something while it's simmering, it sounds made up until you try it. It's so good. I also got some guys, and here are all the Scotch bonnets. That's all of them. Happy chicken! Thank you, Trip and Croak. Thank you so much. I also got some bits and bobs. I have some vegetables. It's a good haul. Welcome to my shopping haul stream. Today I bought an orange and a net of limes. None of those we use to make caipirinhas later. Why did I say later? None of them will be made into caipirinhas later. I got a bell pepper. I got 2 red onion, some garlic, and I think the chicken. Oh God, I hope the chicken's in the fridge. God, yeah, no, it is. Everything's fine. The chicken's in the fridge. I got a thing of vinegar as well because we didn't have any vinegar, and it's in glass. How much does it all cost? Not very much. The most expensive part of what I got was the chicken, which is in the fridge. I actually didn't get a receipt for the Asian grocer. They offered me one, and I naturally and kind of on impulse just went, oh no thanks, I'm all right. And I should have taken it just to see, but you know, you're just not thinking. Wait, we have another birthday. Whose birthday is it? The Great Deox. The Great Deox. Happy birthday! The Great Deox, it is your day today. Your birthday. Happy birthday! It is your birthday on this day. Today, on the day today. Today is your birthday. And I hope you're having such a good birthday, Deox. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, happy birthday to you. It's your day. Oi, 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 oi. What are you up to for your birthday? Oh yeah, birthday twins. Yourself and Leodon have birthdays today. Oh, hello. that's nice. That's nice. There's a Sketchy, thank you so much for 3 months. This half Nigerian, half Jamaican wishes you the best fun cooking up this dish. Thank you so much. I'm really hoping it turns out nice. I do feel like I don't want to get cocky about this, okay? I don't want to get cocky about this. But I feel like unless I set fire to everything, this can't go wrong that wrong. You know, I like to think. The secret is to burn the jollof rice a little bit. True. We'll see. We'll see. I've never done this before. I've never made jollof. I've never made jerk chicken. So, famous last words. Well, is Misha Aaron? Cuteness. No, hi, hello, how are you doing? Smash cut to the end of the stream with a burnt pan. I'm going, oh, oh, oh. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm even going to maybe use the stainless steel today if it makes sense to do so, because I like it. I learned how to use stainless steel and now I'm not afraid of it anymore. I learned that... Emmy99! Epi, thank you for gifting 10 subs on this day today. This would be a great time to tell everybody that if you're not already in Discord, you're very welcome to join us. You don't have to be subscribed to go over there, but you can get into like the Minecraft server and stuff if you want to hang out. And if I know I'm like, oh, to people who've been gifted subs, we don't know who you are. It's fine. It's chill. And if you're not chill, you go in the bin. You go into the pear wiggler, in fact. Cake, how's it feel to know your birthday this year is the same day as DashCon 2? God, it is, because DashCon 2 is tomorrow. Well, look, it had to be someone. It had to be someone. Total Mayhem, hello! I'll tell you all about what it's cooking right now in a minute, the cooking that we're doing. Why is there DashCon 2? Why not? You know, you got to it before me, Spectre. Why not? Sure, why not? Listen, we need something to keep us going. I need something to tie my hair up is what I need, so that we can start in a few minutes. Because I don't want to push my luck and have us going all night. However, there is a stream tomorrow, but I don't have anything I need to do tonight, which is nice. After stream, I can just go, Okay, I'm gonna have a sip of my sup. I'm sorry, I think you get the sound effect of me doing that when I take a sip from this. Right. Give me a minute. I have the recipes linked. I actually have the recipe command usable today, ! Recipe, and you'll get the recipe for both things we're making. We were supposed to do plantains as well, but I did not sufficiently plan for the plantains. The clue was in the name, wasn't it? So I did see plantains in the shop. They didn't look ripe enough to use. They looked a little too, I don't want to say fresh. I know, I'm really sad. I want to do plantains well, so I'll just have to do this again with plantains. Oh no, have mercy upon my mortal soul. I'm sure I'll manage. The horror. I genuinely like plantains. They're so delicious. Is there anyone here who's never had a plantain? Because I've only had the chance a few times, and my God, they slap. I understand. I was gonna say like, oh, I don't know why we don't have them more, but like, I know why. They're not as readily available, and they're not like. I mean, in Ireland particularly, I feel you can't just go down the shop and be like, yeah, I'd like some, some fried plantains. I mean, unless you go to a really nice food market or something, But oh, God, they're so good. They're so good. And before anyone thinks, no, you can't just fry up a banana and call it a day. Unfortunately, you can't. It doesn't work like that. If you found an unexpected plantain in your fridge, would that be an unplanned tain? What did I do with you? Fried plantains, they are a snuggly cactus. Love your name. The fried plantains are so good. Like a little bit sweet. They're so good. So good. Never seen a plantain in a shop. Have you ever seen something that looks like a banana but like way big? I don't know why I said way big, like I'm in the 90s, like far out. You ever see a banana, but it's far out, man? You might not have, but that's a plantain. They do look like enormous bananas. Scandinavia isn't exactly the place for plantains either, although I'm gonna try them. Again, if you have like an Asian grocer, it's worth checking. It's worth checking. I cannot personally guarantee that you will find a plantain in your local shop. However, it's worth checking. It's worth checking. I nearly picked this up to sip out of it. I am a sip of my tea. Zia Norton, hello. When I visited the Philippines, there were plantains. They're not bad. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. I think I've only had them fried. I know there's maybe other ways to prepare them. I think you can like mash them. I don't know. I'm not hugely knowledgeable, but I'm doing my best. Oh yeah, that's good tea. That's good tea. Okay, all of Twitch front page. Would you like a sip of tea? Here, all of Twitch front page, twitch.tv. Do you want a little sip of a cup of tea? Go, I'll have. Listen, I see you're about to click away. Don't mute me. Don't mute. Go on, have a little sip of tea. It's nice. It's hot. It's hot. It's fresh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That'll set you up right for the day. I've been making some really nice cups of tea lately. You know, there was a point in my time on this earth where I did not use a timer for my cup of tea. I was just making my life more difficult. I was just making my life more difficult for no good reason. No good reason at all. Okay, I have the recipes. Beep. I actually have them on something else. I have them on the tablet. Because I've started using this thing so that I don't look at my phone in the morning. Now that's great and terrible. IG100, hello, why is there a DHG tag? I see an DHG here. Yeah, it's called being medicated, it's great. How are you doing? Come on in, how's things? I have the recipes. I try not to use this on stream too much because I'm always afraid I'll knock it over and break it, but it's actually much more resilient than I thought. So, I think we need to start with the jerk chicken first. I think we need to let it sit and think about what it's done. Rowan, hello! I don't use milk at a fast enough rate at uni before it goes off, so I never have English breakfast tea when I'm there. Always feels like a luxury to me when I'm back home. Ooh. Ooh. I find English breakfast tea a little bit too perfumey, but that's only me personally. I'm actually, you know what? No, I'm actually not starting this. Good job, all cups of tea. I'm going to be very diplomatic. Good job, all cups of tea. I don't want... Okay, wait. Let me... Let's see. Okay, we need to start the chicken, like, right now. In, like, 2 minutes. I want to sip more of my tea. We need to make, like, a paste. And then put our chicken into a sealy bag. And then go... And stick it in the fridge for, like, 2 hours. I know 2 hours seems like a long time. We'll be here that long, don't you? And longer, don't you worry. Oh my goodness. Any progress on cooking, says Moja? Where do you think you are? It's 10 minutes to the hour of 2. We haven't even gone enough yet, but you know what? I mean, we're not far off. We're going to start in a few minutes, don't you worry. How are you doing? Hello. Zia Norton says I've been on a lady streak lately. I don't want to make coffee at home, so I go to Starbucks. Oh. I understand now why people invest in coffee machines, though, because, I mean, I don't drink coffee. I was never able to really get into, like, the flavour of coffee, and that's fine. That's fine, but I get it. I get it. But I feel like I have the opposite thing than with tea to coffee drinkers, where if I have a cup of tea in a cafe, I'm like,
What do Selkies and Ziploc bags have in common? They are EC label.
Resealable. Mods, time out XG for 3 seconds. Abel, my boy. I'm going to gather ingredients. I'm going to make sure we have everything together that we need. I'm going to take you to Unseelie Court. Oh, God. Right. The only thing I'm really worried about here is dealing with the Scotch bonnets. I was looking for, you know, those food-safe gloves you can get for dealing with chilies. Can't find them. I checked. Can't find them. There was actually a gap on the shelf where they would normally be in Tesco. Now, this is my fault. This is a me problem, because I didn't go looking for them soon enough. So I'm going to have to just be very, very, very careful. You think every glove in existence, but some gloves have like a weird finish on them. And you don't want, like, they have, like, a powder on them. You don't want that in your food. I can't just use the marigolds. You know, I can't just put these on and chop the chilies. But, like, I probably could. Actually, why couldn't I? I was actually going to say, Aaron, I could use, like, a food bag just, like, to cover my hand to hold the chili and stuff. Why couldn't I use the marigolds if they were clean? Yeah, put the gloves on, wash the gloves. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. No reason why. Yeah, give them a rinse. They need to go in the bin anyway. Not because they're mank, but because there's a tiny hole, like, here on one of them. So, actually, we could probably just fix that with a bit of, like, I don't know, tape. Whatever tape it was we used to fix the bath, and that hasn't leaked. And that's a bath, so... You know, it's giving Bilbo, why shouldn't, after all, why shouldn't I keep it? Don't you have any welding gloves? Oh, sorry, I left those behind last week, you know. Great, so look at acid grade gloves. Oh, there's definitely sanitary. You just have to clean them for 100 years. It'll be fine. What was I going to do? Make sure I have everything. Okay, we need... Are you writing this all down? Mr. Clean, hello, how are you doing? We need Scotch bonnets. They're in this bag. I picked them up by the stems. I don't know if the outside... I think the outside of them is actually fine, but I was like, ding, 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 ding. So, Scotch bonnets. We need one of the small red onions, so I'm going to put the other one over here. We need 4 to 6 garlic cloves. There's actually some over here that I'm going to use up first. We go through garlic a lot, so I just wanted to make sure we didn't run out. Garlic. We need scallions. We'll cut those in a minute. Why is the chicken a jerk and what's a jollof rice? We will learn as we go today. I hope. And if you learn something today, yay! We need soy sauce. The soy sauce of all time. We need vinegar. I had the vinegar in my hand like a minute ago. It's right in front of me. Vinegar. Olive oil we have over there. Juice from an orange. Juice from half a lime. Why are the bonnets Scotch? I couldn't tell you. I actually don't know the origin of the name Scotch bonnet. I feel like I looked it up once. I was like, geez, why is it called Scotch bonnet? I've never seen a bonnet that looks like that, and actually thinking now, yes I have. I have seen bonnets that shape since. But I don't know why it's Scotch bonnet specifically. To Wikipedia! Woo! To the library! Oh, don't go to sleep, don't go to sleep. What do I need now? We're down to there. Ding, ding. We need some ginger. Don't say it. Some ginger. It's because they look like a tam o' shanter. I think so. I think it's got, because they're kind of like crinkly, like fabric almost, you know? Ding, ding. Okay, we have the ginger. Brown sugar. Oh my god, wait, do we have brown sugar? Did I? We do have brown sugar, just standard brown sugar. And nutmeg, allspice, cinnamon. Nutmeg. Cinnamon. Don't worry, if you can see the wall in here. No, you can't. Okay, you just actually don't have to worry about it. We'll paint that someday.
Here is $1 cake. Have a good day.
Sucky chicken. Thank you for the 100 bits. I need $1. $1 is what I need. Thank you. I hope you're having a good one on this day today. Right, nutmeg, cinnamon. What am I missing? Allspice, which is right here. For some reason, even though we have all the spices in there, and we have a lot of them, this thing of allspice was just on its own over in the press. I was looking around, I was like, I know we have a thing of allspice. I know it's somewhere, and I haven't used a whole lot of it. And it was just sitting like, I need to recreate this. There's like nothing, we're kind of like not using this. It was just like, can you even see that? Hang on, I can turn chat off for a second for dramatic effect. It was just like that. I don't know why. Like a student house that nobody had cleaned out. Like just sitting there, and I have no idea why or how it ended up like that. But anyway, moving along. So we have that menacing allspice. Wheat dried thyme or fresh if available. Please tell me this is still alive. It's not very exciting looking. It doesn't look well, but it is thyme, and I mean thyme isn't particularly evergreen, so we do have fresh thyme. And then salt and pepper to taste. 1 teaspoon salt and 1 tablespoon black pepper is what this person recommends. Again, if you want the recipes I'm using today, ! Recipe. The bay leaves are for later. So I'm going to take everything we're not using right now and put them away somewhere else. We don't need the bell pepper for this. We don't need these. I could not find plum tomatoes outside of a can, so I'm really hoping I get away with this. I think it might be okay, just looking at the rest of the recipe for the jollof. I think it'll be alright. I hope it'll be alright. That thyme plant looks fine. It's cool that you grow your own. Thank you. I mean, I was gonna say it's easy. No, it's not. No, not really. Thyme is a little bit fussy. It'll just drop dead if it's not in good humour, you know? Do you want to see the Scotch bonnets? Oh, they're hot. They're hot. I'm going to take, how many? 4 to 6. See, 4 to 6 is... I'm going to use 5. You know what? I'll split the difference. I'll use 5. 4 to 6 for something that's spicy. I'm fine with spice. Like, we were chatting about this yesterday on stream. I'm not throwing them out, I'm just putting them on a plate just to keep them separate. These are for the jollof later. But I'm completely fine with spice. But I'm kind of like... maybe it's fine. It's fine. Why are X-raying? Hello, click from the front page of Twitch. Welcome in. How are you doing? Sorry, I lost like 3 of the words at the end of my sentence there. You haven't tried Carolina? Who's Carolina? Carolina Reapers. No, I haven't. Sorry, I looked outside. I need to close the blind because I keep getting distracted by birds in the garden. There's 3 finches outside. You know the finches that have like the little red bit on top of their head and they're like, mee. They kind of go like, mee, and they're very pointy little guys. I keep getting distracted. I need to put the blind down, otherwise I'm never going to get anything done. I really hope I don't scare them all away. Please don't get scared away. Please don't get scared away, finches. Please don't get scared away. Okay, I don't think they care. I don't think they care. Please continue to not care. Oh my god, no, wait, the blind is stuck, I need to put this down because otherwise this is going to be bird commentary and maybe a bit of cooking. Okay, alright, okay. Alrighty guys. We have most of what we need. I want to finish my cup of tea before we start this, even though we need to go fast, because otherwise it's going to go cold. And you know what'll happen then? I won't drink it. And that'll be a shame and a waste. I will just have to die about it. No, not really. Not really. That was not in Minecraft. Not for real. Break it down. All right. Let's see what we got. For the jerk marinade, add all the marinating ingredients into a food processor or blender and process until smooth. That's it. That's it. We just have to start chopping things. We need to chop things and chop them fast. I'm doing these last, as you can imagine. I'm doing these very last. So we're throwing all of these bits and bobs in together and just going bing in the food processor, which doesn't see the light of day very much anymore. But it will be out and about today, I suppose. I listened to an ASMR David Attenborough-esque narration of the birds in your garden. I would record that if I could make it so that no one could ever identify my garden. All right, chop chop. Right, did everybody Sorry, it was one of my own hairs from my own head on my arm. Did anyone bring their own apron? Did you bring your own chopping board? Sorry, there was a little drip of water on this. Did you bring your own, I don't know, thermos flask for your tea? I don't know why I brought all the things over and then I just had to put them back. That's fine. Break in someone else's garden and narrate it. Put a blanket over the garden. Nobody will ever see it. Where's my knife? Where's the nice knife? Oh, jeez. I'm living dangerously putting it in there like that. I must get another nice knife. Record the audio and draw the background. That would be kind of cute, actually. Right, we need to... I will also do the onion, like, second to last. We need to... It just says 2 stalks of scallions end trimmed. It doesn't actually say... or 4 stalks, rather. It doesn't say to chop them up. Oh, I suppose if we're blitzing them, it doesn't matter too much. So we'll just take off the the awkward looking ends. And give them a little... I do want to give them a rinse, but I don't want to be like weird, you know? Red or white onion. It asked for red onion, so I'm going to go with red onion. I'm going to stick to the recipe. Since I don't know what I'm doing, well, I mean, I sort of know what I'm doing. But, you know when you don't want to chance your arm on something that you're not familiar enough with to wing it if you get it wrong, you know? Oh, just going to take off these little bits because they're a bit mank. As is the way. As is often the way. I may as well not deviate from the recipe. Yeah, first time doing a recipe. I know there's lots of people who watch and they're like, oh, I don't know how you do that. And I'm like, well, you just stick to the recipe as much as you can. If you're starting out cooking, you're like, I want to start cooking for myself, stick to the recipe as much as possible. If you have to make a substitution for an ingredient, God, make 100% sure that you're doing the right substitution. Otherwise, you might end up, I don't know, baking a cake for dinner. You know, you need to be careful. There's no reason to remove the dried ends of the onions, they'll all get blended. I'm just taking off the bits that are a bit long in the tooth, shall we say. So I'm just going to go like, just don't want any like super dry bits. I don't want the roots either. You know, sometimes you get the bits of leaf that are maybe not up to standard. They're probably fine. You don't have to take them. Well, you probably, I don't know. I don't know. Do I look like a plant food scientist to you? No, I'm an Asian on the internet. But listen, if I can stop you from being disappointed with your shallots, that's not a shallot. A shallot is a different onion. What am I thinking? Scallion. Scallion. Wag. That's alright. PJ, hello. I once thought cottage cheese was an adequate substitution for cream cheese in a cake. No! See, don't do that. Not to put you on the spot, PJ. Hi, how are you doing? I hope you're well. Don't do that. Don't do that. You'll end up with a whole different dish if you end up with a dish at all. Speaking of dish, I'm going to put bits that I chop onto here. This is the kind of time where I would really benefit from the overhead camera, just for the dramatic effect, you know? Okay, we want a tablespoon of freshly grated ginger. That's very specific. That's fine. 4 to 6 garlic cloves, we can do that. This knife's a bit big, but I'd rather have too big a knife that is actually sharp than a dinky little knife that is blunt, you know? Isn't scallion that disease when you get lack vitamin C? Yes. Yes, I have an awful dose of scallion, lad. Sorry, I can't do it today. I was talking about scurvy this morning. Why did I stop? Why did I stop after saying those words? Why did I narrate the fact that... Why did I acknowledge the fact that I stopped instead of just carrying on? Anyway, I was trying to figure out how I could get more vitamin C. Because, I don't know. I do take the odd, little fizzy vitamin C. I need to start taking them in the evening because they kind of... They don't, cancel out my meds, but they definitely make them a little less effective, so... I don't know. I don't like eating oranges, but orange juice, that's okay, you know? That's okay. I like that. Okay. Where do rapscallions come into this? I don't know, but they were in the charts and all, so fair play to them. What was that Tumblr post? I love the word rapscallion. Not only are you a messer, but you're also a little bit of a spring onion about it as well. Megan the Scallion, no! Oh, God. Feckin' I can't talk. Megan the Scallion is something else. Soft loving, hello. We're first making the marinade for some jerk chicken, and then we're gonna make some jollof. I need to get a move on because that chicken needs to no! God! The chicken needs to sit in the marinade in the fridge for 2 hours. So, oh, goodness. Rose says, I don't know how much green tea or Earl Grey, I'm sure this works in other teas, but these are the only two I've tested with this combination. But putting a bit of lemon in either tastes super good, although I don't really know how effective that is at getting more vitamin C. I don't either, but I mean, it tastes nice. A bit of Earl Grey with a slice of lemon feels very fancy. It's not something I really ever do, but I used to have a cup of Earl Grey with a spoon of honey, and that's good. That's good. That's good. 1, 2, 3, what was it, 4 to 6? Something vague like that. Oh, feck, that's after going to sleep. Rest to open. I am resting to open. Okay, we're cool. We should look into why the chicken is a jerk. I actually don't know the origin of the name. That's something that I should really be looking into. As somebody who used to study language, you'd think I would think to look up why it's called jerk chicken. That would be smart, wouldn't it? And yet we're here. Pighead, hello. I like to swallow entire lemons whole with like a snake to get my vitamin C. Big shout out to your digestive tract. Oh my god. Big shout out. Isn't jerk a verb? It is. It can be. It can be a verb or an adjective. Oh, it's from the same root as jerky. Oh. Rowan with Twitch says at 14:08 on Tuesday, the 4th of July, 2025. Chicken jerky. Chicken jerky. That's it. I'm going to use this teeny tiny little bit of garlic because otherwise it's going to be abandoned and never used. Nice stream, everybody. See you next week. Oh, God. Why did I try to deal with this teeny, dinky little garlic? This tiny little garlic. That crashed your Twitch app. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, Nor. Oh, speaking of Nor, did I tell you I got a pack of Tim Tams yesterday? And I checked, they're not like made differently for the other market. They're made in Australia and imported to Ireland specifically, actually. It didn't have like, you know, European address, like, you know, for importing. They're actually just imported. Some office in Dublin does it, I think. So, real Tim Tams. I'll show you. Know what? I know there's garlic on my hands, but I'm only holding the packaging. Real Tim Tams, and they're so good. They're so good. They're so good. Never seen Tim Tams for sale here, Julian. If you look in, what was I saying yesterday? If you have like a Poundland or one of those like pound shops, that's the equivalent of one of those I found.
Tim Tam is short for Timothy Tambourine.
It is short for Timothy Tambourine. Like that song, hey Timothy Tambourine Man, tambourine for me. Right, we have the garlic. We have, also thank you for the bits. I can't even remember if I said because I'm talking too fast because I'm very excited to be here today. I'm so rested and fed and watered, you know. You know. Ellie1, hello, come in, how are you doing? I hope you're having a fine day on this day. Today we need to juice this and this. I'm gonna get the juicer. I'm gonna put this where I can't hit into it by accident. I actually need to roll these. Roll it. It was a deals. It was a deals. It was on like the top shelf by all the biscuits. It was very good. Very, very, very good. I'm gonna put this over here. Remember to water your cakes. It's true. It's true. Otherwise, you know what happens? You wake up and you feel like you're going to explode. Ding. Actually, that might be if you overwater them. Rolling my citrus fruit. Okay. All right. Okay. It says juice from just half a lime. So if anybody wants the lime, the other half of the lime, juice lime. Juice Newton. Fig Newton. Francis Bacon. Pro move to roll the citrus before the juicing. You gotta give it a little. Konobi, how are you doing? Hello, come in. I always forget to do it, except today. So maybe I don't always forget. I just sometimes forget. Now we're gonna have to juice this, and it reckons we can get a good chunk of juice out of this. It's fine. I kind of want to get one of those juicers that has like, it folds over and you can do the little, but I just have to just use the hands. Can I use it for me paella tonight? You can. I'd love to make paella. Paella? I'm definitely saying it wrong. Paella. Sorry, I don't speak Spanish. I'd like to though. It's a nice language. But I also want to speak lots of languages, so you know. All the languages have to get in line until I finally get my Harrison gear and start learning some. That orange is long rotten. You leave this orange alone. Oh, you're talking about the annoying orange. Okay, different orange. Orange. Don't hurt yourself like last time. Yeah, I was, I don't even remember. Oh, wow. Okay, that was That was a very cooperative orange. Very cooperative. It's amazing what rolling a citrus fruit can do for you. Ask your GP what rolling a citrus fruit can do for you. What happened last time? I think my hand just slipped and I didn't like, I don't think I spilled anything, but it was just, I did myself some sort of injury from leaning on it weirdly. I got it, I nearly have it. Oh, I just nearly did exactly the same thing again. I felt that like go all the way up here. I didn't like that. I need to start getting strong. I need to start getting my muscles. I need to start being strong enough so that I can do small everyday tasks without doing myself an injury. Roland says, am I remotely conversational in Spanish? No, but I can talk about the ethics of bullfighting in Spanish. Absolutely. Shout out to GCSE Spanish for providing useful and everyday Spanish to the masses. You go into like a little corner shop, whatever equivalent in Spain, and you try to buy, I don't know, like a bottle of lemonade, and you have to first get through all the Spanish that lets you talk about ethics, and then you somehow learn how to ask for the lemonade. You need better wrist action. Come on, it's only 2:10. Like, geez, come on. Right. That smells so good, though. Come here. Do you want it? Here. Orange. 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 It does smell nice. Okay, in here. Unfortunately, I don't really have anything else I can do with those unless I want to make one of those simmer pots that people do, which I've been tempted by. That's the full orange. I really hope that's enough juice. I'm gonna get a little spoon so that I can do this. Do 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 do. My poor laptop is starting to roar. I still haven't gotten a chance to roll back that Windows update. By haven't gotten a chance, what I actually mean is, I'm not going to use that, I'll do something else, is that I only remembered this morning that I could do that. And that was too late to be rolling back Windows updates. Do 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 do. Is it a third of a cup or a half a cup? And then I have to rinse that and do the lime as well. 3/4 of a cup. Jeez, I don't know if that's going to be enough, but let's find out. Let's find out together. I think it's actually going to be enough. I'm just going to put it into... I'm going to put it into this because I don't know where the full cup measure has gone. I don't know where I put it. Oh, look at that. Texa, hello, and Talaran, how are you keeping? Come in. Why are we snorting the orange? We're not snorting it, we're just smelling it. I'm going to give this a little rinse. I mean, it's all going to be mixed together, but it feels nice to do it this way, you know? Does that make sense? Does that make sense? I don't know. Shake. Oh, that's nice. Fresh. Oh, wait. Zargan Dragon says, hey chat, did you know that America does not know the judge of Tetri's chocolate orange? The judge. Of course, the judge. I love you, Tumblr. I haven't thought... I need to pin that. I haven't thought about that in a while. The judge. SpongeBob, you didn't get the judge. Do. Alright, just have to squeeze this. I need to be marinating that chicken by past. Biological Hunter says, as an American, I do know the judge of Terry's chocolate orange. How could you do this to us? Happy Josh Day to those who celebrate. Big shout out to Josh. Yep. Oh! I'm fine, I'm just a dumbass. That's the reason I put the knife facing away from me. We're gonna give it a good one of these. It's actually nearly easier to squeeze a lime like this. No, it's not. I lied. I lied. I can't move my hand now. Ash Tyrannic, thank you so much for 2 months. Thank you so much. How are you keeping? Come in, come in, come in. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Okay, alright, that's plenty. I'm also gonna immediately rinse my hands. There are so many things today that could destroy my skin on my hands. By the way, funny thing. When I was doing my makeup this morning, by this morning I mean what, like an hour and a half ago. Maybe it's just because I haven't been wearing foundation because I was VTubing all week, but my skin was just hanging out. It was fine. It was great. It was just being normal and chill, and it was great. It was great. Okay, I have the lime juice, orange juice. Those. Great start. We have an extra one of these for later if we need it. We might not. That's fine. Boing, 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 boing. Come on. Why do you want me to swipe up? Oh, okay, fair enough. Sick. I need to start dealing with the other things I need to chop. All right, all of this is going over here. It's going over where I can't knock it over. Now I need to get the chopping board back, and now I need to deal with chopping more things, like what I've been avoiding. I'm just going to rinse this. Rinse it. And we're going to do that very carefully. Washed. Do you know coconuts have water in them? Everything can have water in it if you have a hose powerful enough. Now, this recipe called for a small red onion. So I've gone for some of the smallest red onions I could find. Well, actually, I don't think the other recipe called for a small red onion, but I was in small red onion brain mode, so I picked up 2 small red onions. That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna just peel off these bits because I don't like them. I don't like them. We don't want like paper. We don't want paper in with the onions, you know? You don't want that. You don't want that. Small red onion brain mode. You open my skull and there's just a small red onion in there and a copy of Spyro the Dragon for PS1. That's all that's in there. It came up in the scan, like. The smallest onion I have is the same as the circumference of a penny. That's a small onion. That's a dinky little onion. You can make such a small amount of caramelized onion with that. You know? Anti-cake never lets us eat paper. You know, no, I mean like, you can, listen, you can eat paper if you want, but I can't endorse you eating paper, okay? I understand. Sometimes you look at a sheet of paper and you're like, oh, that'd be really, really good with a bit of salt now. Like, you know, wouldn't need much else. Maybe something to dip it. No, don't do that. You can't do that on my watch at least, okay? It was bad enough the time you were all trying to eat rocks. Minty Gigi, hello's like the size of a shallot. A little guy. Is it shallot or shallot? I don't know. Who cares, Habibi? They're gorgeous. I'm gonna get this little bit here. I'm gonna these up. I'm gonna give it one of these. I'm gonna do the same for this. If you're using a sharp knife, please don't go too fast. Please take your time. This is very important. Now these are all going into the thingy-majig to go real fast and become paste. So it doesn't have to be perfect, but you know. Don't want root. Indigo Continuum, thank you so much for subscribing. You were very kind. And very, very, very kind. I hope you enjoy your emotes. We have many new emotes over the last few weeks as well, so if there's anyone here who has not seen them, I'm gonna have to walk away from this onion in a second. If there's anyone here who has not seen the new emotes, can we get away with it? Oh! I'm fine. I'm stronger than the onion. I'm stronger than the onion. The onion holds no power over me. I'm stronger than the onion. It does not hold power over me. Oh, oh my god. Okay, I walked away before it got too bad. If you're lacking sodium, you can eat pure sodium rocks, but you probably shouldn't do that. I walk an onion road, the only road that onion ever knows. All right, I'm good. It's gone. Don't know onion goes, but it's only me and I onion. God, frightening. Royal K-Man, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Can we please get a wave? A wave of good eggs. What'll I do with you? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really hope I'm doing this right. I hope I'm doing this the right way. The way that is correct. The Lady of Shalott is desperately in love with the nearby Lady of Scallion as... my eyes. My eyeballs. Oh, they burn. Oh, it's okay. I don't need to... my eyes. No, Yuri does not burn my eyes. Oh god, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm stronger than this. I'm not. I need to do this. I need to do this a little bit faster. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we have the ginger. I can do that next. That won't try to kill me as much. I won't try to do me an injury. Woo. We need... I probably shouldn't have just ripped that. That felt a bit wrong somehow. I'm gonna... You know what? I'm going to get the peeling knife and just peel this because I don't want to waste too much of it. Womp. Oh, that smells so nice. Wait, come here. I've just cut into a fresh piece of ginger. Can we get a... Oh yeah. Lady Festival, I'm reminded of a college roommate who repurposed her science class goggles to wear while cutting onions. It's smart. A teacher of mine used to do that. It wasn't even a home ec teacher, but a teacher of mine did used to do that. And it's smart. I'm not getting the goggles though. There is a set of goggles in the drawer there, and I'm not wearing them. They're not even mine because I'll have like 2 rings around my eyes where it's after wiping off my makeup. Do you know? Is that okay? That's fine. Okay, the recipe needs was it teaspoon or tablespoon? You think I'd know at this point? Tablespoon. That's fine. Tablespoon. Boing. And we have one of these bad boys. And I should probably get something to grate it onto. Whoop. Integrate continuous. Next time rinse the onion after the first couple of weeks. I should have done that. I've looked up so much onion cutting advice, and every time I just forget. Every single time I just forget. Maybe I should grate it into... I can eyeball a tablespoon. No, I can't. Well, I'm just going to do it anyway. Oh, Pretty Crummy, how you doing? Hello. Oh, that smells so nice. You see these things? See this type of grater I'm using? This bad boy? Be careful. They can sense fear. They can smell fear, and they can definitely smell negligence. A tablespoon of garlic usually means 3 tablespoons of garlic. I would normally agree, but since I've not made this recipe before, I'm going to play it a bit safe. You know, I don't want to go too crazy. Just in case. Yeah, microplane grater, it's good. It's good. I was trying to make a grater joke, but I actually just couldn't think of anything. I'm going to just peel a little bit of this. And I think that should be enough. Good news from Telerin. Sadness won't be able to watch as much, but you started a new job. Give it up for Telerin. Woo! Oh, I'm so delighted for you. We love to see it. And the Yellow Shepherd, hello. Don't you worry one bit. Lovely to have you when we have you. And thank you so much. I'm probably going to actually celebrate like off stream on Sunday, but tomorrow should be good fun. Once I get everything actually organized, but that's fine. I mean, it's not going to be super complicated. It's just going to be a bit of crack, you know? Just a bit of crack. We could do another little Q&A. I'm going to... I know I've been VTubing a lot this week. I'm probably going to do both tomorrow. Like, I'm going to switch over to one or whatever way tomorrow if I'm doing a longer stream, so that could be fun. Because I always forget I can just do that. I can just press the button and do that, so... Oh, it's on my nose now. That's okay. Yeah, both. In this economy and all, I'll tell you. A macroplane is a knife. A knife. Right, I'm going to I do have an actual tablespoon measure, and I'm going to grab that just so I know I have at least roughly the amount I need. I think I might actually have too much. What was this for? I don't remember. It's a bit... Ooh, grated ginger is a bit, goopy. My hands are gonna smell like ginger forever. It's like paste. That's not a bad thing. It smells great. It's probably gonna taste great too. Oh god, that's so nice. That's so nice. I'll do another little bit just to be sure. I don't want a weak flavor in this, you know? Yeah, it drops so much liquid. I always forget that, like, yeah, it's a root. It's gonna have liquid. It's a cow farm. You're gonna have cows outside, you know? That's probably... No, I'll do a little extra bit. Oh, wrong way. Little bit more, just to be sure. Just for... A bit for luck, as they say. Right, now my hands smell like ginger forever. I've been putting off the Scotch bonnets. I really have. And that's fine. Okay, all the little peeled off bits. Isn't flesh cake basically a meat pie? I have a name! It's cake. You can't just call me that. Alright, right. I need to deal with the Scotch bonnets. I need to do it just right now. Okay, I'm going to use the washing up gloves, but I'm going to wash the washing up gloves. I'm also going to very quickly look up to make sure I'm about to do this properly. Okay? Come on, please open. Rest to open. I've rested. Because we're going to be learning today. It says sliced. I'm assuming I want to take the seeds out. Because I feel like the seeds might be too much, but I don't know. Because I mean, with some stuff you want to keep everything in there. I don't know. Has anyone here prepared a Scotch bonnet for something like this before? Out of interest? Because sometimes it's like, leave the seeds in, that's where all the heat, and then it's like, take the seeds out or you're gonna die. And I'm gonna take a second just to beam pump. 2 or 3 thin slices. Okay, if you add the seeds, it adds just quite a lot of extra heat. Cool. Okay. The membrane's the hottest part. Ooh. It just says chopped. It doesn't say de-seeded or anything. Seeds add a bunch of extra heat. Let me put on the gloves and wash the gloves, and then we can begin and we can think about that. Jerk chicken. That's kind of how I'm feeling right now. I just really hope it turns out nice. I hope it turns out nice. I hope so. And I'll wash them after as well, because otherwise that's going to be a nightmare. Listen, look, I'm washing the gloves. Washing the gloves with soapy soap. Soapy soap. A soapy soap. Ah la la la. Hey, ah la la la. Hey. I'm scared. But I'm not scared, you know, I can just do that. You could throw the whole pepper in there, it's gonna be spicy. If you want to cut down the heat a bit, get rid of the seeds and pith, you'll get extra flavor with a bit less heat. We're gonna just... I'm thinking I could take the seeds out of a few of them. Just so I don't kill McDara more to the point, because he's a little less spice tolerant than I am. What am I doing? Like that. Okay. I'm sure there's a better way to do this than just cutting down the middle. Oh, it looks like a little toothy mouth. Like a little... Like a little... Like a creature. It's like a little... That's all I got for you, sorry. That's all I got for you. I'm just gonna cut them down the middle. And make sure I get off of all the bits off that we don't want in there. I could hold back one. Let's see. Yeah, I can see kind of how it looks like a bonnet. The way it's kind of crinkly. Here and oh, they smell strong. Behold, that's what it looks like. That's what a Scotch bonnet looks like. There you go. This one, like, it's a little crinkly. It's like a crinkly fabric. It was XG. It was back when we were... I think it might have been the same stream as when we were talking about Lassie Goes Away Forever. Okay, so I'm thinking I'll take the seeds out of some of them. I'm not very good at preparing peppers, so please avert your eyes and do not judge me, okay? I don't do it very often. It's not that I don't cook with peppers. I mean, we're making it into a paste, so it doesn't have to be pretty. Yes, the chicken tikka masala, that was it. That was the very, very one. That was the very one. And that's also, yeah, probably why it's so memorable. Now, there's still some seeds in those. That's fine. That's fine. Great says, why do I have the urge to eat one whole? Because you need a better sense of self-preservation. No, I will not eat one whole. Don't even ask. Listen, there's a difference between having a bit of a hot sauce and having a bite of a pepper. I could leave the seeds of one in there. Just to see. Just to see. Sees. You know. Counterintelligent Wolf, hello and a happy Friday to you. How are you keeping on this day today? I could... Hang on, I cut over this one as well. The seeds are more of a texture thing for me. That's fair. I mean, if you're not expecting them and you get them, you're like, ooh. Ooh. I'll leave in some of the seeds. Some. I used 3 peppers in one batch with no seeds. They're very hot but flavorful. See, that's the thing. I don't want the heat to override the flavor because the flavor is huge. Heat and flavor together, and that's beautiful. That's how I like food. I mean, not all the time, but you know. Leave the seeds out and taste and add taste to you want to. See, the thing is, we can't really do that because this is a marinade. We'd have to put it in like later, which like wouldn't be the end of the world, but. Okay, I'm leaving in... Don't worry, I'm not touching my face with this. I'm being actually very careful. Oh, that's nice. It smells really, really nice. They smell, like, fresh. There are some seeds here. So what I could do is... And I'm reserving one pepper because I'm thinking about the amount that I'm actually making. I'm like... And I'm thinking about the spice tolerance on average in the house. I really want McDara to be able to eat this. I'm not, like, putting him on blast for not having a spice tolerance, but, you know... I could taste the marinade before, but I mean, like, I don't know if I'd get the full... I don't know. That's a good point, Zanzibar. You know what? Sure look. Most of the seeds have been taken out. There's a few in there. I don't know if it's even, like, you know... I'm just gonna give them a little chop up like so, because they are going into the... Oh, feck. Okay, I'm running way behind schedule. Because these need to get blitzed, and then we're gonna grab the chicken. Also, I mean, I don't know what kind of substitution you could make for a recipe like this, but I'm sure you could use the same, you know, sauce, flavoring, marinade, all of that with something that isn't chicken. If you so wished, for whatever reason you may have or want or like, why not? Why not? Oh, feck, I need to change that schedule command. Because now it's after coming up twice wrong. Oops. Oopsie. Okay, so that's roughly chopped, and it's all going to get blitzed into a paste anyway. So I'm going to put this onto a little plate that we have... Oh, here's... Stop using the schedule command! It's wrong! No! I haven't updated that in ages. I kind of forgot there was a schedule command. Oh, look! Three. Three. Ha ha ha. 3. Looks like an E to me. It could be an E. It could be. Yee. Right, now we have 1 spare of these if we want. I don't know when or why we want, but we might. I think that's everything. And now I need to wash all of this a little bit, at least right now. I'm going to wash these gloves and then take the gloves off. I know that seems like overkill. I promise you it's not. For what we're doing, I don't think it's going to be overkill at all. Now I can take them off. And if I'm chopping something later, I need to remember to take a minute. I will actually wash the board in a minute because I just need to get the ball rolling on this real fast. Real fast. Yep. Get it. Got it. Okay. All right. The seed's right there. It's okay. I'm not going to touch anything for a minute. I just need to see where we are. Okay, we can get the processor. We can get the processor of food. Now, the unfortunate thing that I didn't really think about is the where I'm putting this. I'm gonna have to put this away from the camera, which, not ideal, I understand. But I didn't leave myself anywhere to plug it in there. I took up both those sockets, like a fool, like a dum-dum. But that's okay, because we can just move all of this stuff somewhere else. Oh, please don't fall over. To move the rice cooker, which we're actually not using the rice cooker today, which is mad. I was using it the other day though. Clearly you don't own a rice cooker. Jeez. I'm gonna have to move little fish as well. I'm gonna put the time can stay where it is, that can stay where it is. These can move to here. Oh, that's where the cup measure is. A fat lot of good to this to me now, that's fine. There's my other onion that can go over here. This, do you see this? This sucks, except for exactly the application we're about to use it for. It sucks until it doesn't. Where's the thingy? Where's the inside bit? Great temptation to just use the mortar and pestle for this, but I just don't want to clean it. This is a little easier to clean. Lord Sheepington, thank you so much for your prime. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Glad you're enjoying your good self on this fine day. I mean, it's a fine enough day. It's very windy. Jeez, it's very, very windy. Okay, I have to take this out, put the sharp blade in. Don't take my hand off with the sharp blade. You know, the first time I put this into the dishwasher, I was going to McDara. I was like, now be careful. There's a really sharp blade off the thing in there. Be careful. Don't. And as I was saying that, I was emptying the dishwasher. You know when you're empty, like taking a bit at a time together, and I immediately managed to nick my finger on this, so. Learn from my stupidity. Plural Bean has good news. Kate, I'm moving out of my parents' house today. I'm very scared but excited to live in my new house with my boyfriend. Ooh, give it for Plural Bean. Delighted for you. I hope it goes very well. I hope it goes very, very well for you. We love to see it. We love to see it. Okay, I'm gonna just make sure we have everything. There's a few little things we need to measure out, and that's fine. We have the red onion, we have the garlic cloves, we have the scallions, we have the peppers, we have the juice from the orange and the lime, we have the ginger, we have the brown sugar. We're gonna get the brown sugar and all the things we have to like do small amounts of in a second. So we're just gonna throw all of these in here. I'm just throwing them all in. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing broke. I feel like maybe I should have cut these up a bit, but listen, it'll make for some comedy, I'm sure. I actually don't know why I didn't say chopped. It just said ends trimmed. Maybe I should cut that in half, or maybe we'll get a bit of excitement watching it go. Pew! We won't. Oh well. Oh well. Peppers. I'm not touching. I didn't touch them with my hands. I didn't touch them with my hands. Right. Got those. Got the. Maybe I should be putting this in gradually. Maybe I should just do whatever I want. Teaspoon. The teaspoon measure. What's up, gamers? Welcome back to Teaspoon Measure. I'm your host, holder of the teaspoon measures. We need a teaspoon each of allspice, cinnamon, and nutmeg. A teaspoon of nutmeg is a lot, so you have to make sure. I would be making sure at least that it's a level teaspoon. Because if you use too much nutmeg in something, it just tastes like nutmeg. It'll just taste like nutmeg. That's it. That's all you get. It will just taste like nutmeg forever. That's actually quite a lot of nutmeg, though. It's fine. Is that a teaspoon? Yes, it is. Okay, go, 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 go. I need to not doubt myself. You're telling me a tea measured the spoon? Yeah. It's amazing what you can do in golf. Nutritional Megan. Exactly. Exactly. Jeez, I'm glad we have some intellectuals here today. No, no, I don't need to smell the allspice. Yes, it is allspice. What's the thing that sounds like allspice but is absolutely definitely not? Mixed spice. Do you ever mix up allspice and mixed spice? I haven't, but I've nearly done it a few times. Mm. It's nearly happened. And you definitely don't want to put in allspice. Okay, that's all of those. Then we want to put in our juice. Malled spice! Is that not just whichever member of the Spice Girls didn't go on the reunion tour? I actually don't know if anybody saw that. I don't know. Okay, we got all of this. What am I missing? Soy sauce. Soy sauce. There it is. How much soy sauce do we need? We need... I've been doing this for like 100 years. A quarter cup of soy sauce. I'll get the cup measure. Quarter cup. Mulled spice. Mulled wine. A little soy sauce. In you go. Soy sauce is Spanish for I'm sauce. I'm stuff. Brown sugar. 2 tablespoons. What's up, gamers? Welcome to Tablespoon. That one time in year 10 where 5 of the English teachers went up to get on the stage and did a Spice Girls tribute will forever be singed into my retinas. Do you reckon they lost a bet? Oh my god, please wake up. Stop. Stop having it be asleep. A bit of time. I'm going to conservatively say about that much time. Oh, that smells so nice. Some vinegar. There it is. Malt distilled vinegar. Quarter cup. That's quite a bit. That's a lot. Oh, come on, I can't get it out like that. Come on, come on, come on. Take the lid off. Lid off. Gotta pour it in, no fear. Yes, okay, that's fine. What? Boing. Okay, I think that's everything. I think that's everything. We have everything. Olive oil. Oh. Nearly everything. And then we can finally blitz this and put the chicken in and do things. Tablespoons of olive oil. Nearly time. A lot happening in chat today. We're on the front page. It's go, go, go at the top. I don't know where the top is. Not my business. Yeah. How many ingredients there in this recipe? A lot. A lot. But it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. You must believe. Do you believe? Do you believe in the... Get in there. Marinade. I need to be careful I don't get my hands on the peppers. Oh.
I'm a big fan of only using sage, rosemary, cumin, oregano, and basil in my meals. It's something I've learnt over many years. Never should any other herbs be used. All my foods are timeless classics.
Mods, kill that guy. Don't really kill him! Don't really kill them! I'm sorry I don't have a more close-up view of this happening. I don't have anywhere to plug this in any closer, and the stove cam does not actually... No, don't actually kill him! No! No! Bring him back! Sometimes I can still hear Kitsune. Sometimes I can still hear Kitsune's voice. Alright, we're ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? Oh, you know, if I turned it on the wall, we'd be doing great, wouldn't we? Ooh, I'm gonna hold this. All that chopping just to do that. I actually don't know why I bothered chopping things so much. For the love of all that's holy. Look at the state of the spring onions. Why didn't I just cut them up? I'm literally just gonna... Do I have a scissors? I can just chop them in half in the thing and let them go. Probably not. Why did I do that? Why did I do it? Maybe if I just make it go fast. It'll get caught. Maybe. It's looking good. It's looking good. Ding. I think we're good. Ooh. It doesn't look very inviting, but you have to trust. Anytime there's a food thing, it looks kind of brown. It looks a bit dubious, but I promise. Oh my god, wait. This is mine. Oh my god, it smells so nice. Oh. I do like the go faster button. It does make it go faster. Do we have word? Is Extra Kitsune still alive? Oh my god, that's so nice. Okay, so I was gonna put this into a Ziploc bag, but I'm a little bit afraid of it getting a bit messy, even though I should probably taste it. That would be smart. There's nothing raw in there. I get a little tiny tip, like the... Mother of divine Jesus, that's hot.
Did you know you can get a license to operate a nuclear reactor at Walmart?
Nice, though.
Yeah,
nice, though.
I didn't believe it either, but apparently they do. In fact, sell fission licenses.
Man with that hat. Thank you for the bits. It's nice. It's hot, but like... I mean, I'm going back for seconds, so... Yeah, it's the raw marinade as well, in fairness. That's really nice, though. You know, it's that difference we keep talking about. The difference between heat and heat with flavor. And heat with flavor doesn't taste as hot. That's nice. It kind of hit... no. Feck it, I've started. It hits like the front of the tongue and it just feels like warm. It's a nice heat. It's not like a, I'm done. It's not like that. It's like, and it's going to mellow a bit when we cook it. So I need to make a decision. I could do like a marinade in a bowl and just...
why the Scene Kid restaurant failed? They served all their food.
Slash roar. What did I do with you? Okay, I'm gonna put this over here. Oh, it smells so nice. It smells gorgeous. You know when you're putting loads and loads of things into something, you're like, there's no way that's going to be good. And then you put it all together and you smell it or you taste it and you're like, wow, that's actually magical. Okay, I need to get the thing of chicken. I'm gonna keep it away from Shark. We're gonna bring the chicken over here and we're gonna put it in the bowl. I don't know if I have enough for all of the chicken I'm after getting, so we'll find out. I wanted to get legs. It didn't really suggest one particular type. It said you could get like a full chicken if you wanted, but I found chicken legs. And I was like, well, the leg seems right for this, you know? I don't know, it feels right. It feels right. Oh, very, very fitting. the heat. Hey. Whoa, whoa. Ow. All right, we're going over the stove cam so that I can start putting the chicken in the bowl. I'm gonna put the marinade in around it, and then we're gonna cling film it down, and we're putting it in the fridge for like an hour and a half. We're doing that, for real. Ow, yeah. Okay, I do actually need to turn this back down because otherwise I won't be able to do it when my hands are covered in chicken. All right, okay. Whoop. Quick wash of the hands. Quick dry of the hands. Feel the heat. Whoa, whoa, ow. Feel the heat. I'm going to use this to open the bag because I'm a devil. Whoop. Ow. I could make a whole fuss about these legs and like take the bits off, but I think I'm actually going to leave them as is because there's quite a bit of like, there's a good bit of eating on them, you know? Now, I might want to get like a scissors just to trim off a few bits. We do have a kitchen scissors. We had a kitchen scissors once. We did. Oh, and for years how we frolicked in the kitchen safely with the scissors. Oh, indeed. Indeed, how we laughed. Ha ha, how we laughed. I don't know where that feckin' scissors is. It's actually impressive how often we misplace scissors in this house. Who has the scissors? Now, come on, lads, come on. Pat them dry. Well, actually, wouldn't be a bad idea. Do you know what? I'll just take the opportunity to put them on a board and be done with it. Yep. I'll move this bowl. I actually don't know how many people want a top-down view of me preparing the chicken, so I'm gonna bring us back over here. Everything's fine, everything's safe, don't worry, I know nothing can fall over. And this hand does not touch the chicken, and to be honest, this one hasn't really either. I'm gonna give him a quick little... I would rather do this, I'd rather take a few minutes just to do this than, you know, make a mess of everything else, so... It's worth it. It's worth it. And yes, I did already wash this after. I did wash it with soapy water. Don't cut chicken on a wooden cutting board. Why? Why? Go on. Why? Give me your why. Would you instead like me to cut it on a plastic board so that I can immediately put lots of deep grooves on the board? No. We have soap and water and it's gonna be fine. I'm sure you're only looking out for us, but a good bit of soap, a good bit of water, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be, like, give it a good scrub. You'll be fine. The chicken juices will seep into the board. The chicken juices can also seep into plastic. So if you're worried about that kind of thing, you know. It gets in between the grooves, and trust me, food poisoning. It can get in between the grooves on a plastic board as well. I can promise you that. I can promise you that. That's a lot of legs. That's a lot of legs. Do we want 3 legs? I mean, geez, where do we get the 3-legged chicken anyway? I don't know. I could try and do all of them, but I'm just worried I won't have enough marinade. Feck it, I'll just do all of them. Plastic is very porous. Like, however porous you think wood on, like, a chopping board like that is, plastic is probably going to be worse. So, you gotta give it a good scrub. I do appreciate you looking out for us. I'm gonna do this fast. I know not everyone enjoys seeing this, but, like, listen, it's just how it is. So it is. That seems fine. I don't want to, like, take the bones and stuff out because, like, I mean, you know. Marble, oh my god, can you imagine using a marble cutting board? Some people do have marble cutting boards. Like, in fairness. And I say in fairness, and what I mean by that is why, you know? Yeah, exactly. You see, Star Dynamo has got the big brain play here. You have to make the chicken levitate. You have to make that chicken levitate. I actually don't have anything to pat this dry with, but it's not like mank. The chicken's fine, so. You can chuck plastic board in the dishwasher and have it sterile. I've got news for you about your dishwasher, but I don't think the front page of Twitch is the best place to start sitting down and explaining it all. Anyway, I don't know how much of this we're actually going to be able to cover in the stuff, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, that's the thing, the dishwasher isn't the autoclave. We're not in the lab here. Is that going to be... You know what, we'll see what we can fit. We'll see what we can do. And now I'm going to wash my hands again. so that I can press the buttons on the stream deck. I'm serious, like, I understand the weird feeling about using, like, a wooden chopping board for meat, but it is completely fine. It's completely fine. It's not worth being worried about it. Like, I swear to God, it's completely fine. I have genuinely, honest to God, never given myself food poisoning. You just have to give this a good scrub, you know? Give it a good scrub. And don't worry, we'll clean this up in a minute. Oh! Now look at that chicken. If you simply juggle your chicken with perfectly timed strikes, then exactly, you don't need a cutting board at all. Then you're sorted. Listen, big brain. Now, there's not a whole lot of this marinade. We could take one bit of chicken out, but then I'm like, what do I do with the chicken? Yeah, exactly. Give it a good, you see, Bimbri, exactly. Give it a good scrub. Give it a good old scrub. Do I take one leg out? I don't know if we have enough for, you know what? Feck it. Feck it. Feck it. Oh, I don't know if there's enough. Do you know, I should probably be wearing gloves for this as well, but I'm just gonna take the bit that has nothing on it and put it aside. It doesn't feel like there's enough to go over all of that. Throw it all in. Throw it all in. Throw it all in. Oh, it doesn't sound fantastic, but you just have to trust, okay? You have to trust. You have to trust. I don't have a way to, like, give it a beep, bam, bam, so I'm just gonna get a spatula. Or whatever closest thing I can get. Do you know what? This will do grand. Just to give it a little mix around, just to make sure everybody is, oh, sweet jeez, doesn't want to move. Get in there. Get in under there, or I'll bait you. No, okay, that worked. I could probably just get, like, a spoon and baste it over and then try to seal it over, but I need to get something. It's not down in the marinade. I probably should have scored the chicken a bit as well. Well, I would give this chicken at least a 5 out of 7 at this point, personally. So, no, I need to find a way to get this over the top. I'm gonna get a big spoon. Big spoon! Boo-boo! Boo-boo! Boo-boo-boo-boo! Wait, I need a bigger spoon. Big spoon! Put it in the mop bucket. Exactly, then the flavour gets everywhere. We have a spinning mop bucket, so we just go. I really, really hope this ends up being okay. I'm trying to just make sure that it gets on and around and in everywhere, you know? Because it feels like there's a pool at the bottom and the chicken is barely getting into it, just because of the shape of everything. But look, it might be okay all the same, you know? It might be alright. Maybe we should have made more of the marinade. I don't know. Some of the chicken is in, some of the chicken is not. Maybe this is not the ideal marinating setup. Maybe we needed the bigger bowl. Maybe we needed a smaller bowl. I don't know. All I know is it feels like a lot of the marinade is doing nothing for us here, you know? Hang on, give me a sec. I need... Oh, there we go. Gallon freezer bag. Do you know, Blindsy, if I thought I should have gotten a bigger freezer bag, because we don't have ones big enough for all of this. We could do it in portions, but now at that point, getting everything out of the bowl is going to be a bit of a pain. So I'm going to... Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make sure that at least, like, some of the chicken is sitting down in the marinade properly. Oh yeah, now we're getting somewhere. Progress. Behold the fine progress that we're making on this day. So it mightn't all be absolutely perfect. I don't think any of it's going to be bad. Oh, now look. Adapt, improvise, overcome. Look at that. Look at that, my friends. I'm genius. That'll do. Now I'm going to get a load of cling film and just, like, set it over top so it doesn't get mank, because it needs to go into the fridge and sit there and think about what it's done. I'm just going to get a little more over top, you know, just baste it over there, just baste it. Who's that?
If you need to extend the marinade, add a cup of neutral oil, never olive oil, and a half cup of citrus juice.
Oh, that's good to know. Thank you for the bits. Thank you very much. Why never olive oil? I'm interested, because this recipe actually called for olive oil. Interested to know. I think this is probably fine. I don't want to dilute the marinade too much because the flavor is lovely. It's really nice. It's warm, it's cozy. I know it will change as we cook it later on, but I think I'm pretty happy with it so far. Okay. It's not the neatest marinade I've ever seen in my life, and it's definitely not the neatest marinade I've ever made, but, you know. Sun Kitchen TV, hello! Hello from another kitchen. We're in Da Nang, Vietnam. Hello! Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a fine day today.
My preferred way to cut chicken is CS greater than 5H/2H greater than 623 SS greater than micro dash greater than CS greater than 2H greater than delay 236K/632146H.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, okay. All right, okay. Yeah, all right. Oh, I was thought it'd be something like that. It's
Smoke
not
point and will burn way earlier in the cooking process compared to peanut or grapeseed oil. Source: former catering cook.
I was gonna ask if it was to do with the smoke point, because I was like, oh, it's neutral enough. Also, olive oil absolutely has a flavor. If your olive oil doesn't have a flavor, then maybe it's just different olive oil. But you know, people are like, you can use olive oil for everything. I'm like, you can use it for lots of things, yes, but there's lots of things I wouldn't use olive oil for. I'm just gonna try and I did this some pants on cranium way. I'm gonna have to put another layer on. Hang on. It's okay. It's through the cling film. It's through the cling film. I need more cling film. I need more cling film. More cling film. Pants on the cranium is a new one for me. Like pants on head stupid. Pants on cranium. Okay. I just want to cover it properly so that, you know when you put something in the fridge and then the fridge smells like that for like 100 years? I'm just trying to avoid that a little bit. I don't think we're going to avoid it all that much, but... Okay. Alright. Oh, there's an open bit. An open bit! No! 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 Does WD-40 work? I guess so. I mean, it definitely will stop your food from squeaking. Alright, it's going in the fridge. It's going in. It's going in. And then I will change the camera back and we need to do a little bit of cleaning. Oh! Can you still hear me? I just knocked my mic pack off my waist. Oh, feck, where's this gonna fit? Right there. Perfect. Please tell me the fridge closes. The fridge does not close. It cannot go right there. Give me a second. Just have to bit of Tetris. Bit of Tetris. Oh my god, it still doesn't fit in. Why? 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 It's okay. I just need to move something. Ooh, I can just take that out and put that over here and put that there and move that across and carry the two and now it fits. Perfect. Deadly. Love and life. Excellent. Okay. We're definitely behind schedule. But that's okay, because I'm having a nice time, so. We do need to do a fair bit of cleaning because we've had chicken and we've had, like, hot peppers and stuff, so. Give me, like, 2 minutes. Talk amongst yourselves, class. No, not really. I'm not going to go on that long. I just want to wash my hands first, and then I'm going to give that chopping board and this one a really good scrub. Beep, 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 beep. Wow. Okay, now dry the hands. Mother of divine Jesus. How do I get anything done? Okay, how are we all doing in chat on a scale of 1 to 10? How are we all doing? Let me tuck this in. Let me turn the tune. I'm actually gonna put on some different tunes so that I can just let it go. What? I need to take a minute just to do the washing up. It's not very exciting. It's not very exciting at all. Redacted out of 10? Do I want to know what that means? Didn't know there was going to be math. I know, it's mad stuff. It's mad stuff. They say you won't use it. Who's they? I don't know, but they might be using it. Oh. I'll come back for this in a second. I actually don't have anywhere to put it over there. I need to scrub the spicy board first. And once all that is done, we can start preparing stuff for the jollof. I don't think that takes quite as long, so... Don't forget to give Dave a pat on his head as well. He's been sitting there, you know, taking stock all day. Where's the washing up liquid? Oh, it's in the sink under this. How did it... Well, sure, what's it doing under there? That's no good to me. Up. Up. I don't like... Oh, I don't like that noise. No. No. I'm actually going to boil up the kettle again. So we have hottened water. Hot water. I'm a Scotch bonnet out of 10. That's pretty good. I mean, depending on your interpretation, I'd say that sounds pretty good. Spicy. Ready to go. Dun 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 dun. Okay, now I have room to bring this over. Would you mind some hottened water, or do thou prefer it cooled? Cooled. Depends on the day of the week, the humour, and oh my god, this board does not really fit into the sink properly. I always forget. I say always forget. I have to like scrub this thing over the sink pretty regularly, and I still kind of forget because the sink is like this size. The board is like, well, this size. The board's like this size. Kay, hello! Kay, thank you for 21 months. I forgot that talk. Thank you for 21 months, and thank you for the early birthday. I hope you're keeping very well. I hope you're keeping very, 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 very well. Now, this is the thing that we use to chop the chicken on. Do you see what I'm using? Soap. Bubbly soap. And you know what I'm about to put up on top of it? Hot water. Out of the kettle. We're giving it a real good... You can't just, you know... You can't just wipe it down and call it a day. You have to give it a good scrub, and then you're fine. Do need to season these boards, though. They definitely need a bit of TLC. All they do is get scrubbed day in, day out. Hup. Okay, now that can sit up there and dry. I'm just going to wash a few other things, mostly just anything that's made contact with the chicken or the peppers, and then we should be good to go for another little while. And do some stuff for the jollof. I'm going to wash this and this now in the sink. Not putting this in the dishwasher because it'll go onto everything. I'm at least going to have it sit so all the bits loosen. Hopefully make less work for myself and not more.
I had a roommate who made jerk chicken and jollof rice regularly.
Oh.
He never made either dish without the other. So when he made dinner, he started calling it by one mashed up name that was inappropriate but really funny.
Ooh. Ooh. I mean, they do seem to go together. Anywhere I've seen jollof served, it's with jerk chicken, or at least you have the option to have it with jerk chicken. So now, is that many places that I've seen it at all? Not that many, but enough to have a precedent set. Enough to have a precedent set. Okay, all of that, a little more hottened water and a little scrub. I'll be with you presently. I promise. I just want to make sure things are clean. Or at least relatively clean. I'm actually just going to do this now. I was going to be lazy and I was going to wait until later to do this, but no. No. A set of presidents. Collect them all. Oh, dang. I got like a hollow foil Mary McAleese again. I can't believe this. Okay, nearly done. Nearly. I don't want to rush it in case it's not done, because then I'll have to do it again. That's no good. Okay, I'm not going to do the blade because that does need to... I do need to do that a little more carefully. I just want to be moving on to the next part of this. Alright, I'm going to put that there. I'm going to get this cloth. I would say that so far, everything is going fairly okay. Like, nothing's gone on fire. I haven't gotten injured. I haven't, like, nicked my finger on anything. So far, I'm gonna put this. This only had ginger, and I'm gonna put this in the dishwasher. And I can put this also in the dishwasher. Stop trying to jinx yourself. I'm just trying to be nice to myself. No, fair enough. Like, I don't want to jinx it, but you never know. Right. What else do I have to do? I'm gonna mop this up real quickly. Okay. And I can put this over by the compost bin and deal with it later. I have to prepare more feckin' Scotch bonnets. Not yet. Not yet, I don't. Not yet. Not yet, I don't. Not yet. Okay, alright, come here. Do you know what I'm gonna do? Because I have been very good. I've been dinking oiter. Unfortunately, because I've been dinking oiter, I've been feeling the effects of dinking oiter. But we're halfway done on the prep side. Halfway done on the prep. Can I be back in like one? Oh, well, look at the state of the chat overlay. What am I after doing to you? Can I leave you for like 1 minute so that I can go to the WC? God, I hope so. Here, I'll even leave you with a bit of... I'll leave you with the music and all, okay? Music and all! Hello? 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 Oh, yes, sorry. I forgot to say, I usually give you a heads up about an ad. If you're new, I'm never going to run an ad when I'm actually doing something. It's always going to be when I'm, like, gone for a minute because I don't want you missing stuff. That's no good. I mean, like, you know, that's no good. Microphone. Yeah, clip that back on here. Cool. We could take, like, 2 minutes just to go... and then we can start on the jollof. I'm actually just going to double check how long the jollof takes. Chefy, hello! How are you keeping? Come in, come in. I have this also here. Okay, that doesn't actually take quite as long. We kind of just throw it all together and throw it on, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, goodness. Are we all vibing? I could make another cup of tea in a minute. I could do that. I'm going to have a sip of my sub. Oh, what's everybody making or baking for themselves today, actually? Are you making something nice? Are you making something nice? This is a very food-motivated stream, even when it's not a Friday. Even when it's not Food Friday. Food-motivated. It's good food, yeah. Oh, Ocean Nelson has made some muffins a few days ago. Very nice. Very nice. I'm making rice topped with a Milo. I'm not sure what that is, but I hope it's nice. Making pizza later. Oh, yeah. Green ginger peppermint tea for my tummy. Yes. Carbonara. Yes. Pancakes. Yes. Pizza out of the oven. Yes. Logan man fried rice. Yes. Claudia Lunaria. Hello. I think I know your name from somewhere. I know your name. I think I follow you on Blue Sky. Hello. Hello. How are you doing? I hope you're keeping very well. How's things? How's tricks? I hope you're vibing. And no need, call me sir. Hello, we're at the zoo. Have a lovely time. I think it's going okay so far. I think it's going okay. I haven't forgotten any ingredients. I haven't messed anything up. Not gonna try and jinx it, but I think we're going. I think we're doing okay. I think we're doing okay. I think so. Recipe Kansas are making rice cakes for cycling snacks and then going on a long. Oh, IRL, right? Very nice. I hope the weather's good for you. Vince McHale, hello. Going to be making a nice stir fry for myself and Lunaria tonight. Ooh, very nice. Love a stir fry. You just stir it and fry it. It always feels fake, but it is kind of that simple. I mean, sort of. Sort of. Depends on what you want to put into it, but that sounds so nice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah! Tiger says, I'm new here. What kind of streams, perchance, video games, singular, one video game? I do be doing video games. Every other day it's usually a video game. What are we doing? What did we do this week?
I am making pulled pork, Kansas-style ribs, potato salad, coleslaw, and peach pie. Got some good beers in the refrigerator right now.
Oh, that sounds so good. That's a good way to live. Thank you for the bits as well. That's a good way to live. That sounds so nice. What did we do this week? We played Uma Musume Pretty Derby for a total of 12 hours this week. Over 2 days. I did an 8-hour stream because I couldn't stop playing the horse girl game. It's really good. It's very good. It's really good. And then we did some Blatcher as well, so you know. Oh, it's good. I really recommend it. I haven't spent money on it. Like, I'm probably not going to. It's good crack. I enjoy it. And we did some Minecraft yesterday just because my brain was like... So, I did recently finish a very intense first playthrough of Bloodborne, and I'm kind of sitting, I'm like, well, what's the next big game I'm going to play? I don't know, I'll figure it out. I have a list, it's like a list like this long, and I will pick something, I'm sure. I want to recommend a game. If you have recommendations, you're very welcome to go over to Discord, because you recommend in chat, I will either not see them, or I will forget. I will forget. Bloodborne, love it. Yes, it's on YouTube. We did a YouTube series. The last video is going up. Chloe actually sent me the link and I haven't had a chance to see it, but the very last video of the series exists and it is going up in the next few days, and I'm nervous, but I'm very excited. Because she's like, it's such a good game. I am gonna play. It was my very first FromSoft like Souls-like game ever, so I have lots of other things to play now. Next one is probably going to be either Elden Ring or Lies of P, so we'll see. All in good time, and we have much time. Is there a Bloodborne cookbook? There's not really much food in Bloodborne. There's not really all that much food, which is kind of wild. But, like, expected. It's Bloodborne, not 5-course meal born, I guess. I don't know. Oh, goodness. Okay, I need to finish cleaning up. You know when you're like, I've cleaned up, and then everything is still on the table. But Lies of P, I've been hearing such good things about Lies of P, I'm inclined to put that, maybe not for the very next game I play, because I think going straight into another, like, Soulsborne would be intense, and I have other things. I still have not played the Oblivion remaster properly. I still have not played Morrowind, and I want to play Morrowind this year. That was my plan. Like, the end of last year, I was like, 2025 is the year I play Morrowind. Hasn't happened yet. But it will. It will. I want a Morrowind remaster. I think like I want to play Morrowind exactly as it is. In all of its clunky goodness, I want to play it as it is. Well, I mean, like with a few quality of life mods, just so I don't feel like I'm going to explode. But listen, you can forgive me for that, surely. Surely. And I have a load of other, like, I've lots of, like, other old, like, retro, I don't usually say retro games because it makes me feel creaky and old, but I have a lot of other old retro games that I want to play, so. Play it on OG Xbox, oh my god, can you imagine? Oh, goodness. We don't actually have an OG Xbox, but we do have a 360 and it runs Xbox games asterisk, you know? It runs some of them. OG Oblivion with the unofficial fixes and a mod that makes the health scaling not horrible. See, I've actually already played OG Oblivion. Well, Game of the Year edition, but not the remaster. That was like 2 years ago. It was so good. So good. Puppa Clam, hello. I do believe Morrowind runs on the 360. It probably does. I have it on Steam and I've had it for years and I've just... Is it the year? Is it the year? Just don't know where. I just don't know where. I don't know where in the year I'm going to put it. But I actually have a fairly extended period where I'm not going to be taking too much time off stream. Maybe I probably will be taking another week at some point over the summer. But I'll tell you about that in good time. I probably want this again. Too late. Too late. Too late. I'm just going to do this. Okay, thank you for the bits. How are you doing? I thank you very, very much. I want to play so many things. There's also the Patapon re-release that I want to play, and the Patapon like that is coming out. Was it Ratatan? Because I've never played Patapon. I didn't have I didn't have a Vita, so. Okay. We have done things. We have more things to do. I was playing Patapon on the PSP. It was PSP and I think maybe Vita as well. I don't know. I've watched people play it, but I've just not done it myself yet. Hi. Okay, I'm gonna give what time is it? I can give myself like another little while because we don't want the rice to be done before the chicken because then, I mean, it's fine. But I'd like everything to be done around the same time, you know? Around the same time. Not a bad time though for Righteous Nighteous to come along and give us, for the good people, a shark close-up. Oh, here she comes. Here she comes. Here she comes. Here she comes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oi, 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 oi. Oh, she's gonna do it. Now, I'm going to leave her down here for the time being because I don't have space to put her back. I do have space to put her back over there, but we're going to be using the stovetop in a little while, so, you know. She's just over there. She's just over there. She's fine. Normally I'd say have all the food ready at the same time, but yeah, rice does sit well. But I'm giving myself just a few minutes to not be running around as well. I'd have a nice chat with you. How are you doing? How are we doing? Are we vibing? Are we going uns? Oh. I realized actually when I was setting up for stream today that I brought my camera and capture card all the way upstairs to let them both sit on a shelf, not be used again until today because I was YouTubing all week. But look, isn't that the way of it? That's the life I've chosen. That's the life I've chosen to just be doing whichever I want at any point in time. And it's all for ye to put up with. Hey. Do I want another cup of tea? I don't know. I think I just want more water. I do want more water. Yeah. Dude called Leo. You got me. I'm drinking water. Dinking oiter. I could just kind of get together the few bits I need, because otherwise I'm standing here, I'm like, so what do you want to do? We need... Are you writing this down? I need 4 plum tomatoes. Could not find them outside of a tin. I could not find an untinned tin. I couldn't find an untinned plum tomato. So I'm hoping this will be okay. I think it might be fine. We need half a bell pepper, a red onion, a thumb-sized piece of fresh ginger, which I think we just about have. We'll be cutting it a bit fine, but I think it'll be okay. One Scotch bonnet, and I'll take the seeds out. I want everything like too hot for this particular application. A quarter cup of sunflower oil, a cup of long grain rice, which we do have washed. We're all washing our rice, right? We're all washing our rice, right? Hello, front page of twitch.tv. Have you been washing your rice? I'm here to talk to you about washing your rice. Why should you wash your rice? Because washing your rice is nice. It gets all the bits off. It gets all the unwashed part off. Wash your rice today. Anyway, wash the rice. Have you washed your rice today? And then we need paprika. We need thyme. It's dried thyme specifically, which we do also have. We need more nutmeg, a bay leaf, and some vegetable stock. Oh, feck, do we have vegetable stock? Ah, feck, we don't have vegetable stock. I thought this was going too well. It's 10 p.m. Do you know if your rice is washed? I wonder if I could use something else. Is there another kind of stock I could use? Chicken stock? I was going to say I feel like chicken stock might be okay. I do have chicken stock, tons of chicken stock, so that'll be fine. Sick. My rice is washed. Cooked. It's washed. It's cooked. My rice is cooked, chat. Okay, well, just as well I cleaned all of that, because we do need to use the food processor again to make everything into a paste. A paste. Plural bean! Go be free! Thank you for hopping in, and we'll see you again soon. Ding. I might as well just gather everything together so that when I do want to start doing all of this, we can just start. We can just start. We can just begin. Where's the feckin'? Here. What have we done so far? We have made the marinade for the jerk chicken, and that is all together in a bowl in the fridge right now. So I'm gonna get this and this and this. Duke, I will see you soon. Have fun with your jolly rice and your mean chicken. I will. We'll have a great time. Thank you for hopping in. I hope you're keeping very well for the rest of your day and beyond. Okay, what do I actually need? I read this already, but you know, it's not like it stayed in my brain. God forbid. Plum tomatoes, bell pepper, red onion, ginger. Calling this a thumb-sized amount might be a bit generous, but we do have another little chunk that I can cut into if need be, you know? We need our one Scotch bonnet, which I'm not handling. It's there. You can see that there's a Scotch bonnet there. I'm going to be taking the seeds of this. Foofy, hello! My friend made me jollof rice a while ago. I've been craving it so bad ever since. Oh, it's so good. I've literally only had it twice in my life, but those 2 times have been in the last 5 weeks, so it's pretty new. I always knew I would like it. You know when you see a food and you instantly know, you're like, I'm gonna love this. I'm going to love this. Captain Flu says, you're so brave for cooking with chicken. For me, the texture's hard. Oh, if you have to cut it up and stuff, you have to be ready for that. But for what I had today, it was a little more straightforward, at least. At least. More like scorch bonnet. Am I right, chat? Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Or am I wrong? I don't know. I don't know. What I do know is I need some sunflower oil. The price could be rice. C's. The damage I did by showing more people the price is rice, but I don't regret it. I don't regret it. The price is rice. Okay, we need our long grain rice. We got Everyday long grain rice. I got the most straightforward, unexciting, no extra random stuff or bits or bobs long grain rice. Nothing fancy, nothing inspired, just straight, like just standard normal canvas of normal rice that we can put everything else onto. So hopefully that'll be okay. Hopefully that'll be okay. Straightforward rice. We need the nutmeg again. Nutmeg. Cake jumper for Father Ted. How'd you know? Johnny Bollocks, come here. Like, we're going to be here 5 o'clock. Come here now. How are you doing? Hello. Hello. You're quick off the mark, I'll tell you that. Paprika powder. Oh, paprika. We do have hot paprika. Hot paprika. Do we have regular paprika? I don't want to rock the boat on this too much, you know. Neve is tired alone flying over to Ireland on Monday. Oh, excited for you. Very excited for you. I didn't imagine this. You said you're going to the Gaeltacht or for like an Irish language course. Did I remember that right? Either way, whatever you're doing, have a great time. Have a great time. Check paprika for bugs. I don't think this is bugged. You'd never fit something in there. I mean, they're not going to hear anything exciting anyway, so. Okay, so we have our bay leaves, we have our nutmeg, we have our paprika, and I'll get the chicken stock. Why don't I just get everything in one go when I'm over here? It's not like I have anything nice to show off. It's a bare wall that we haven't painted yet. It's not like it's like, ooh, look at our fancy wall. No, I'm gonna get the chicken stock. Chicken. I actually don't even know what I tripped over. That's fine. Yeah, we gotta check this for glitches and exploits. It's crazy what people can find these days. Okay, I'm gonna put the rice out of the way. We don't need it yet. This should be fine. In fact, I think most of this will be okay because we just need to chop the bits into chunks and then put them in the food processor. The only thing I have to be really careful about is this. Yeah, this floor is perfectly flat, which is why I keep tripping over. Is there fun tourist stuff to do in Ireland? So much. So much. I'm actually not going to give you a list right now because otherwise I will not get to do anything else. But there's plenty. Yeah, you gotta do the paprika skip where you line yourself up just right so you can clip through the wall. Oh, sorry, that's gulp skip, but you know, it's much of a muchness. I think that's pretty much everything we need. No, I'm definitely missing something. Garlic cloves, not garlic. There's a typo in the jollof rice recipe where it says you need garlic gloves. And I read it 3 times without realizing that it was like garlic gloves. Would you like a pair of gloves made of garlic? Would you wear a pair of gloves made of garlic? I might. Where do the gay people hang out in Ireland, in Dublin, Glasgow? Glasgow is like the gay capital of Ireland. It's kind of a running joke. Like, it's not officially, but it's a running joke that it sort of is. How many of these do I need? 2. I'm not going to go off recipe. I know we all want to put more garlic in, but because I've never made this before, I'm just going to stick to the recipe. 2 cloves of garlic. If this was something I was more familiar with, would I put in 4? Maybe, but I don't want to unbalance anything, you know? I don't know what this is, but yeah, if everyone believes it, that's true. That's how it works. All right, so I'm just going to, I don't really think I need to chop these, but like, that's probably equivalent to 4. I don't know. We'll find out if it goes wrong. But I'll just kind of roughly chop everything else. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do something really smart. I'm going to do the one big smart thing I've done all day. I'm going to put this here. I'm going to get the chopping board that I had for the Scotch bonnets. I'm going to flip it over. Oh, never mind, it's wet. It has not yet dried. Although, you know what? You know, we're going to have to wash this again because we're going to have to really scrub this again because we do need to cut more Scotch bonnets. I don't know why I didn't just cut them all at the same time. That would have been really smart. Because I am a fool, and that's okay. That happens sometimes. Biological Hunter says, wish me luck, friends. I have to go spend time with problematic relatives for a holiday. Oh, I'm so sorry. Can we get some strength for Biological Hunter? You'll get through it. You'll get through it in no time. Where's my knife? The knife. Did I see Oof over there? Oof, hello! Hello, how are you doing? We need half of this. I don't know what I'm going to do with the other half. Wait, what am I doing? You know, it's actually not bad advice. If it's a gathering that you don't want to be at, but if there's food there, that might be enough of a distraction that you might actually still be able to enjoy yourself a little bit if there's food, or at least be distracted for a while. Food is going, I think okay, I'm not sure. The marinade tasted pretty good. Why am I walking like a small trip over to the wrong bin with that? I don't know. But I think it's going okay. The marinade tasted good. We only need half of this. Oh, jeez, look at unevenness. Blatant unevenness. I'll take the slightly bigger bit. The bigger half. Oh, Sauce Scandinavian, no! I realized I forgot to buy an ingredient for dinner and 5 minutes later it started hailing super bad. Oh no. Well look, noodles are better than nothing. The food you eat is probably better than the food you don't eat. Unless the food you don't eat has like, I don't know, rocks in it or something, but... Food's food. It was the trick I used during my high school proms. It's a rather awful event, but the food was wonderful. That can save it sometimes. That can save it. Good food is an incredibly powerful thing. Like sometimes you can be at something that's a bit of crack, and you're expecting food, and you get the food, and it's shite, and all you can think about is how bad the food was, even if you had a nice time, you know. Fancy noodles with the eggs. Salty Scandinavian. There's hope yet. There's hope yet. Okay, I'm going to. I don't know what I'm going to do with this. I'm going to put it over there for now. And I'm going to get a bowl to hold all the things that need to go into the food processor for food processor round 2. That's going to go there. I just want to cut this into chunks. It doesn't need to be like, it doesn't need to be super fine. Super fine. Super fine. Mr. Dr. Render, hello! Welcome in. How are you keeping? Chunks. We just want chunks because it's all going to get blitzed down a bit anyway, so. I should probably get another bowl for the little bits and bobs. What are the specs on the processor? Oh, it's got like a Pentium 4 processor. Real cutting edge stuff these days, you know? Beep, wah, beep, wah, beep. I'm gonna have to get the fucking gloves again in a minute. Not before I deal with this onion, though. I don't even need to cut it that much. I don't know why I put so much effort into cutting the onion when I was just putting it in the food processor. I mean, I felt like a fool. I felt like a fool. Mr. Dr. Angel says, I've arrived here since you raised a goober that I mod for... Oh, you're very welcome in. I mean, you were very welcome in anyway, for the record, but... It's a small website, and a very, very big website in some ways, you know? I hope you're having a fine day on this day today. God, that's... I'm really not very good at cutting onions in half perfectly, but like, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Just don't tell anybody that I can't cut onions up evenly. I'm too busy trying to avoid the power of the onions. The Yellow Shepherd says, I remember at my prom they didn't serve food, so everyone ordered Domino's and fleet delivery drivers appeared outside. Oh my god, that's so funny. We didn't have a Debs or like prom equivalent in my school, and I was very glad. Just no pressure. But I was at one with a friend for her school, and it was like a sit-down dinner, and it was okay. It was okay. I don't remember very much. Not because I was drinking. I was too young to drink at the time, but I don't remember very much. I do remember... No, I actually really don't remember. That was something else. Cut the onions in half again and match the pieces into the same size piles, and then you're optimizing your onion output. I will not get defeated by this onion. I am stronger. Oh no! Feral Fusion Reactor says we had to bring the fire department to our prom. We pumped the smoke machine too hard. You have to be careful when you're pumping up the jam. Oh my god, this will not come off in one piece. It just will not come off. It doesn't want to. Gotcha. I'm just gonna give it one of these. It'll be fine. 1, 2, and 3. If it's getting blitzed, it doesn't matter that much. Unless I'm doing this wrong. I'll just keep them a little bit separate. A little bit separate just in case I'm misreading the recipe and we need to separate things out. Give ourselves the ability to recover in case we feck it up a bit. Whap. Whap. What else do we need? Okay, we have our half bell pepper. We have our red onion. We need... It doesn't say to grate the ginger. I'm actually not sure we needed to grate the ginger the other time as well, but it gets, I don't know, it does a thing. I'm just cleaning this little knife again so that I can peel the ginger a bit, and I'm just gonna chop it up small and see how it goes. It's all gonna be simmering for a while anyway, so it should be fine. It should be okay. Ooh, sorry, my head just went a bit swimmy there. All good. Don't, feck, okay, I'll have to go around the other way. Do you ever think your head is actually swimming, but it's just your glasses moving a tiny bit? But you've already kind of prepared to go a bit, whoa, but then it doesn't happen because it was just your glasses moving. I feel like a fool. I feel like a fool. I was like, oh, lad's gonna have to sit on the floor for a minute. No, I'm completely fine. The shiny penguin, hello. I don't know what to say here, so chicken. You're very welcome in. How are you keeping? Don't wear glasses, great. Well, Jesus, as well for some, isn't it? As well for some. That's okay. Ginger is very fibrous. Very fibrous. Cherry Bomb gives a lot of love Shark's April. He looks so dapper. He does. He's doing a great job over there, in fairness. I'm just cutting this up a little more because it's all going in together, but even still, I don't know how well the food processor is going to handle it, so. You can peel ginger with a spoon. I'm just not very good at it. Just not very good at it at all. Okay, we have our, oh, I can actually tick this off. Yes. I love, you know, when you go onto a website and they have the ingredients for the recipe and they give you a little box to tick off the ingredients as you go. I love that. Cooking level, you know, it's okay. I mean, I haven't burned anything in a while. I've never given myself food poisoning. I've never given anyone else food poisoning either. Don't even start. I don't know. I'm very good at a lot of, I just like a specific number of things. I'm okay at other things, you know. Okay, we have our onion, we have our ginger, we have our garlic. We have okay, all right, cool. Okay. Nice. I can probably just start putting things into this. Which means I do have to clean those blades again, but look, here we are. Yes, I know the Scotch bonnet, I'll deal with it in a minute. I have not forgotten. Okay, let's see. Onions, yes. Bell pepper, yes. Ginger, yes. Yes, okay. I don't know why I actually need to get, what am I doing? I need to get the blade. Oh, I washed the blade, and you know what I did? I put it back in the sink. So I'm just going to get one of those. Don't worry, I'll pick that up. Leo Lucas, hello! Hello, how are you doing? In a while, crocodile. Wow. Hey, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. I hope you're keeping well. I have to rinse this again. I don't think there's anything on it, but you know, when something falls on the floor and you're like, well, you know. Kay really says I got pretty good at making stuffed rum ham in a toaster oven. I don't even know what rum ham is. Is it just ham with rum? I know that it actually probably is. It probably is, but I've never. I feel like I've heard of it, but I've never seen it like in a restaurant or anything. You know, I'm not saying you made it up. Okay, we got those. That's great. We need other things too. Crazy. We need not the bay leaf yet. No, we don't want to blitz the bay leaf. We actually don't want to put any of these in just yet. We'll put these over here. We need to... Oh, I need to cut up the Scotch bonnet. Okay, it's fine. I know what to do this time. I know the process. I need the gloves so that I don't set fire to my entire body. Water burned equals water boiled. See, now we're getting into it. Did someone burn water? Grego Waffles, hello, how are you doing? Did somebody burn water? I'm getting the image of Homer Simpson making the bowl of the cereal, the milk, and it just goes on fire. It's a fact that July birthdays are the best. They're all right. I mean, you know, they're far from Christmas. Far from Christmas. I'm very excited to be older again. I won't have the lingering balloons this time. Do you remember last year we had the balloons just like right there for weeks and weeks, and they would just get a little lower and lower every week as the helium kind of went. Whoop. All right. I'm ready to cut some more Scotch bonnets. I'm ready. Balloons need to be tradition. See, for a milestone, for other ones, I'm okay. Oh, Kyrie says, take a small 1 kilogram ham, cut it in half, core it, stuff it with navy rum-soaked pineapple chunks, glue it back together with a brown sugar rum pineapple juice glaze. That actually sounds really good. That sounds really good. I'd try it. Yeah, balloons for a milestone birthday. Pretty good. For this year, I mean, it's not a milestone. Everything can be a milestone if you want, but never had ham? That's okay, it's not for everybody. I didn't mean that as a, oh, you're not allowed, you know, you don't get any, but like, you know. Perplex Calco, hello, happy birthday, Eve, it's the same birthday as your gran. Ah, very nice. I hope your gran has a lovely birthday as well. A very nice one. I'm gonna take the seeds out because I want to be reasonable with the amount of heat I'm putting in this. Mwah. Mwah. Oh, that might be, I've not watched It's Always Sunny, but I've seen like memes of it, so that could be it. That's probably where I heard of rum ham. Weep. Keep the seeds growing your own peppers. I would love to. However, maybe another time. Maybe when I'm more prepared. I say that every year when I carve a pumpkin about the sunflower seeds, and I never, or no, fuck, sunflower seeds in a pumpkin. Great trick if you could do it. Pumpkin seeds, my God. I do feel very alive today, but Little Pyro. Little Pyro, thank you for gifting 5 subs. I can't see who they went to, but thank you so much. Can we please get a wave of good eggs? You're very kind. Thank you so much. Oh my God. Mad stuff. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. T Nick has good news. I'm going to be going to Greece in a few days. Oh, I'm not super familiar with Greek cuisine, but get yourself gyros at least. That's all I can recommend. I'm just gonna cut these into little chunks, and then they will go meow in the machine, so it's fine. I think that's everything, and then we get the tomato, and then that's it. Don't go on the ground, don't go on the ground, don't go on the ground. Okay. In. Now we need to go and put these away. Oh, Little Pyro, how are you doing though? Come in. I hope you're having a fine one today. Gyros, it's spelt, I know it sounds fake, Gyros. I think that's Greek, isn't it? It feels, I'm so sure it's Greek. It's good, really, really good. Get with all different types of stuff in there. Oi! Gotcha. Okay, I'll clean those soon. We need to get, bling bing, ba-ding bing, ba-ding bing, ba-dim bim bim. What's my phone screaming at me about? Don't be screaming. Okay, I'll get back to all that someday. Today. Sick as hell. We just need the tomatoes, onions, bell pepper, ginger, garlic, Scotch bonnet pepper. That's it. So I'm gonna open the thing of tomatoes, which is right here. These were the only plum tomatoes I could find. I couldn't find any fresh ones. They were all only in cans. I don't know if they're just out of season or what, but you know. Sure, look, I mean, listen, a tomato's a tomato. It does occur to me now that, I mean, it's in tomato stuff. Tomato juice. I don't know if maybe I should take out the tomato juice, but if it's going to be simmering, it's probably fine. It's just more tomato per tomato, right? It's just more tomato per tomato. That can't be that bad. Famous last words. Famous last words. I'm just gonna, you know, I'm just gonna go for it. If it's wrong, it's too late. That might be too much. But you know what? So be it. It's too late. There's no going back now. 4. Sorry, this is gonna be loud for a second. I forgot to put the feckin' thing on top to stop it spitting everywhere. It stops it spitting a bit. Not entirely, but actually no, that does stop it spitting. Will you say something? What? I can't hear you. I don't know what's making all the noise. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, it's so quiet. It's so quiet. Did you say something? Sorry, could you please repeat that? What? What did you say? What? What's that? I'm sorry, I just can't hear you over the really loud noise. Oh my god, no, that's so embarrassing that I'm talking so loud. I don't know what's come over. I don't know what come over me. What was that? Hello? Hello? Okay, I think that's probably fine. I think that's probably completely fine. Druzito, hello. Yes, we are. How are you doing? Come in. You're part of it now. You're part of it now. We don't make mistakes. We make unanticipated recipe modifications. Exactly. Not that I wanted to make any, but sometimes it happens. Sometimes it happens. So let me read through the rest of the recipe. Place a pot over medium heat. Pour the sunflower oil, add the blended mixture, stir and allow it to sizzle. Place the lid over, reduce heat to low, simmer for 20 minutes. What time is it now? We could actually do that. Let me just double check how long we need the jerk chicken to go on for. Oh, that's actually grand. Okay. So we could wait a few minutes. I think we'll wait a few minutes. I'm going to wait a few minutes and then we can... It won't be very, very super long for the stuff to marinate. We might have to cut the marination time down a little bit just because otherwise we will be here until like 6 p.m. Which, like, I know a lot of you wouldn't mind. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. But, you know. Would anyone like a cup of tea? Hands up. I want to make another cup of tea. I'm kind of hanging for a cup of tea. Oi. Who's that? Give me a second, I see you. Come here and I look at you. Who we got? Kella, thank you so much for 3 months. How are you doing? Come in. I hope you're having a fine day today. Yay. What tea you having? Just black tea with milk. It's good. It's good. You can have a peppermint if you want. I have like 1 million peppermint teas. About 1 billion of them, actually. I'd say 7 billion peppermint teas. I have something cool to show you, actually. You know what? I'll make the tea first. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. I'm so excited for this. Krillby, hello. I said your name wrong. I'm so sorry. Krillby. There we go. Jollof Mansion. It's so nice, and I'm really hoping it turns out nice. Does peppermint taste like pepper or mint? Well, we're not doing this one again, although that's better than the one you came out with last night, in fairness. I don't know why it's called peppermint. Cake, known distributor of Barry's tea. I did give out 3 boxes of Barry's tea at TwitchCon, but like, you know, it was a good cause. There were 3 good calls. You know, like the crows out in the fence. 3 good calls. Oh, there's another one. Now it's 4 good calls.
I clicked the notification full of worry and anticipation, yet hope that you'd still be streaming. Higher cake jumpers, yes, plural. I lost my watch streak, but all is well otherwise.
That is A-okay. Listen, it happens. It happens. Thank you so much for the bits. And give me 1 second. I caught like half of your message. I'll have a look at it properly. Let me have a look at it properly. Sheep. Hang on, I'll set time for the tea as well. Oh, we are still streaming. We're still here in Diego. We'll be here for another little while as well. Trendy Wiz says, are you going to San Diego in October for TwitchCon? I'm not. That is absolutely not in the budget. We did go to EU TwitchCon this year though. That was fun. I liked that. I had a good time. It was probably the most relaxed TwitchCon I've had so far. I was chill. I was vibing. I had enough sleep. I had enough food. And I didn't go pure mad non-stop. That's probably why I felt so alive when I came back. Also, the not being sick part, that was good. That was good, I like that. I like that. Pew! Pew! Where am I putting this? Away. Oh, my knuckle! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's cool. I'm gonna sit down. I have not been sitting down very much today. At all. Heartfang, hello! Almost 40 months, 30 and 9 months. It's been fun. It's been good. It's been lovely to have you. I hope you're doing very well today on this Friday. Nikolai says, all I know about peppermint is that it tastes minty and fresh, though it probably had peppermint patties. Peppermint patties are good. I've had them. Mirage brought over a pack like, oh, years ago. I think I've had them since. I think I maybe saw them in a shop somewhere. I was like, and I got one, but that might have been a dream. I actually don't know. Spearmint is fast mint. Peppermint is slow mint. I will not be taking questions. I won't ask any questions. I don't have any questions to ask, you know? The things you listed definitely seem like important things to make a big trip go well. Yeah, you need to pace yourself. You know when you're on holidays and you're like, let's go mental, woo! And you do go mental. Night 1 or maybe even night 2. And you lose that entire next day. It's okay to go mental every so often, but you have to plan ahead, especially when you're getting a bit long in the tooth, a bit rickety in the bones, a bit old. You have to plan ahead. You can't run on 7 shots of Sambuca and 3 hours of sleep. You can't do that. It's not good for you. You won't survive at this age. You have to have the whole, have the whole routine set out, you know? Always drink responsibly. I'm aware I'm on the front page of Twitch. Really seriously, always drink responsibly if you're drinking at all. I got some nice peppermint Castile soap. Oh, great for showers when it's as hot as it's been recently. Okay, I believe you. However, has anyone here ever gotten mint shower gel? And not thought very much in depth about what mint does to your skin? You know, when you're just having a quick shower, I won't go into any gory details, but you're just like having a very quick shower and you don't think you're just like, I'm in and out like 5 minutes, just have to have a quick rinse. And you start taking damage after you get out of the shower. Yeah, you take like, poison damage. K9 Aircraft, thank you for 4 months. Hello, the more it stings you, the more you know it's working. I don't know about that one, Chief. If it happens to you once, you will do everything in your power to make sure it never happens to you again. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, it makes you feel like your skin's trying to origami itself into a sculpture of a snowflake. It's not great. I don't recommend it. Yeah. Ow. Ow. You're taking, you know, the tick noise from Minecraft, like. Mint shampoo, though. I can't use mint. No. I used a mint shampoo once. Maybe it's just the brand, but I don't have, like, any nice smelly shampoos because my hair is thin and weird and demanding, and I try not to put anything in it that it doesn't like. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, exactly. You end up with, like, the by the gods. Assault! Assault! You know, you end up with that kind of lasting damage if you use mint shower gel incorrectly. And you don't want that. You don't want that. Even if you think you want that, you don't want that. Oh jeez, I should have gotten more milk. That's a bit... That was a pathetic amount of milk to have left. I'll rinse this actually. Before I put it into the muscle burger. That was not enough milk. Oh well. I remember milk. What's Dave's shampoo of choice? Oh, he just burns the dirt off. I don't know how he does it. I don't ask these questions. Indigo Even Star, hello. I have a lovely smelling golden raspberry shampoo, but it strips my hair so badly. It's so intense. Oh. Sometimes I'm like, I want to give my hair a really intense wash. And like, I do, I wash my hair. But you know when you're like, I want to really, but if I do that, it means I have to dye my hair more often. And you know what? You end up in a cycle of like, if you dye your hair more often, it's more stress on your hair, you know? And then your hair gets a little funky and brittle at the ends faster and so on and so forth. And, you know, human, hello, how are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. I should put a little note on the screen so people aren't coming in and being like, oh, well, you're not doing anything. I'm not cooling. Chicken is marinating. Swouse. Chicken's marinating, Baba is you, exactly. I never finished that game. It was hurting my brain. Maybe I'll go back sometime, I don't know. Swouse. Nikolai, we'll see you soon. Oh, go see your new mom. Your new mom's card and your mom's new card. Two completely different things. Thank you for hopping in. Have a lovely rest of your Friday. Crazy OK can just write on the wall by touching some buttons. It's magic. It is magic. I can write anything on the wall. Watch this. Crazy. Crazy. Crazy! Hoff Believer, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Can we please get a wave of good eggs? Thank you so much. You're very kind. You're all very kind. How are you doing? I hope you're having a very good one. A very, very good one. This is never going to cool down. Oh, it's nice to take a few minutes to just do absolutely nothing. What does swouse mean, if I may ask? Have you ever seen YouTube poop? Swouse. That's all I got for you. That's all the explanation I got for you. If you've been gifted a sub, do not forget to say a little thank you. A little thank you. Oh, goodness. Swouse. Sauce. Dr. Swouse. Oh, goodness, sorry, I need to crunch. Okay, I'm good now. I know what YouTube poop you're referencing. This is chic, like, that's on a lot of YouTube poops. So I don't even know which one I'm referencing. But the brain cell is there all the same. It is 4 minutes past the hour of 4. How are we doing? Jordy, thank you for 3 months. Jabba the Hubs, hello! The shark caught my attention. I had to join. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing very well. We're taking a few chill minutes before we go into the next bit of cooking. I hope you're keeping well yourself. And I'll give you this. Oh, wait. Not just one shark. 2 sharks! Woo, 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 woo! She's usually sitting up there, but I had to do stuff over on the counter and I was afraid of, like, mixture splatter coming out of the thing and getting on her, and that'd be no good. This is her stream now. No, I need to put her down here. No, I'll hold her for a minute. I'll hold her. Oh, goodness. I found an archive of all the long-deleted Durham Rockers King of the Hill YouTube poops. I don't think I've seen a lot of those. I have to vote 2 sharks. Beam, 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 beam. Beam, 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 beam. And I'm Jajver. Do not forget my name. 2 Fort. Oh, all right. I gotta give it one of these. I gotta get my hands out of frame. Do not forget my mom. Eerie. You're a dangerous nun. Yes, 666. Okay, actually, I need to tell you something funny about Offkai. Do you remember I was like, me and Rin did a panel at Offkai? I don't remember if I told you this. But when we were sitting, like, waiting to go, like, we were setting up, we were testing the audio and stuff, and the organizers, the people in the panel room, like, they could hear us, the people who were setting it up. There was nobody in there except staff. So we were chatting away, and we were just sitting there, like, I swear to God, we were sitting there for, I'd say, 5-10 minutes just going to each other, sus, swouse, and I'm Javert. Look over there, tell everybody who you want to win. $3. We were just like, we were literally just making YouTube poop noises back and forth to each other while the poor misfortunes trying to level the audio were probably sitting there being, what's wrong with them? What's wrong with them? Oh, God. What is wrong with them? Everything. I think I did tell you, but I couldn't remember. But now I've told you twice, so now you'll remember twice. That's actually still an okay cup of tea. That's still an okay cup of tea. I'd probably do that if I was given a mic. I mean, you have to be careful giving me a microphone. I'm not going to say anything bad. I'm just going to make a fool of myself and then make a fool of everybody else. But not in a bad way, just in like a dumb idiot head way. You let me MC something. You'll either want to book me forever or you will ban me from the establishment for feck acting, you know? I don't know what seeds this is from, so I'm just going to get rid of them right now. Whop. 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 Away. Away. Away! Away! Foul beast! One of my favorite videos, the Spectre, is the two people in Minecraft doing YouTube poop audio in real time. I think I know what you're on about, but it's cloudy in my brain. I can't quite pinpoint it in my brain. We have 2 leftover Scotch bonnets. I got extra ones just in case, because I was worried that I wouldn't have enough Scotch bonnets. And now I have 2 Scotch bonnets, I don't know what to do with them. I don't know how long they'll hold. I could just put them into like the veg drawer, because I'm not eating one. I value my life and my well-being. I should go wash my hands after touching the seeds. You're dead right. I'm pretty sure they were from the bell pepper, but just in case. I could dry them out. I could. Or I could just use them soon. Who wants to eat a Scotch bonnet? Ooh, I don't, and I'm not going to. Who wants to eat the Scotch bonnet? Ooh, ooh, who wants to? Ooh, who? You? No, you don't. You think you do, but you don't. Are you trying to be macho? Are you trying to exhibit bravado by eating the Scotch? No, of course I didn't eat it. Of course I didn't eat it. Of course I didn't. Anonymous gifter, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. Oh my goodness, can we please get a wave of good eggs, a wave of appreciation. I'm gonna put these, I don't know, I'm gonna put them, do I have like a little, this'll do. I have a container from soup. Jello girl, lovely to see you. Hello, come in, how are you keeping? Yeah, if I actually did eat that chili, I'd be in pieces. Touch them, then touch your eyes. No! No! I will be putting these into the fridge and hoping that they last a while. Yeah, you could tell I hadn't eaten it because I was still standing and not streaming tears. Don't bite into a chili to be hip and cool in front of your friends. Your friends probably don't care. I don't think your friends are all asking you. It's like, oh, this nerd won't eat the Scotch bonnet. Ooh, no, hospital. Especially do not do that if you have like asthma or something, because then hospital. Now I must wash my hands, just in case. What time are we at now? We're 4:10, so we could probably start simmering the stuff for the rice. Simmering the stuff for the rice, and we could take a chance and just put on the chicken in a little while as well. Sure, we could take a chance. The chicken needs to go in the oven. Ideally, you would do jerk chicken like on a grill. We do not have a grill. Yeah, don't be the big hard man, otherwise you'll be the toughest guy in the A&E, you know? Nefarious container of 2 chilies. Is that the top of microwave spoon fame? It's one of them. It's the same brand of soup. Bell pepper or capsicum? It's known as bell pepper in Ireland. Capsicum I always think is something entirely different. It sounds like it should be, I don't know, something. Okay, where is the recipe? It is over here. To bake the chicken, we need like 1,000,000 degrees Fahrenheit. which is 200 or so. So I'm gonna let that preheat, and as soon as that is to temperature, we can start getting ready to put the chicken in. Well, we could probably get the chicken ready to go in anyway, but that'd be smart, wouldn't it? That'd be smart. Baking is easy. Grilling's more traditional. Unfortunately, we just can't do the grill. Can't do the grill. If you'd like more heat, use more Scotch bonnet peppers. Fair enough. Can't argue with that. It just says bake the chicken. It doesn't say what way. It doesn't say like to put it in a sheet pan, wrap it in anything, tin foil. I don't know. If you want spicier, add more spicy. That's the that's like the Ferrari approach to how should I do this? Just do it. There's loads of water in here. It must be the water. God, anyway, I'm gonna get a sheet pan. Or something like that. That might do. I don't know how much of the marinade we're supposed to be throwing in. It just says put the chicken in. It literally just says put the chicken in. And I did read this, but it didn't really occur to me how... It says, yeah, discard marinade. Okay, that's fine. Oh, wait, no, it said... Wait. Yes. Yes. Discard marinade. Cool. I assumed as much, but you know, sometimes they're weird. Baked chicken, it just says baked chicken. It literally just says baked chicken. Is there a video? Is there a helpful video for this recipe that I may have overlooked in my journey through this long... Wait, actually, for once, the very, very long explanation might be good. The very, very long explanation for the recipe might actually be good. No, I know how to bake chicken. I just want to make sure I'm not doing this wrong. You know? Sometimes you just need to be sure to be sure. No, it literally just says bake the chicken for 35 to 40 minutes. Okay. Alternatively, bake the chicken for 35 to 40 minutes. Cool. Very cool. Very nice. Okay, fair enough. I suppose, like, if it's not traditionally done like that, that's fine. That's fine. No, it's cool. That's cool. Preheat the oven's preheating, don't worry. It is best grilled. I have no way to grill it, unfortunately. I'd love to be able to do that sometime, though. I'd love to be able to do that. That'd be so cool. Well, it would be hot, actually. Hot. Oh, yeah, because then we could get the bit of char on it. And the char, I feel, is part of the process, but we simply do not have the means to do so. And that's okay. We'll make the most of it. Not everyone's got a griddle stovetop thing. One of those would be cool, actually. Someday, you never know. Or maybe you do know, and you just won't tell me. Why won't you tell me if you know? Come on. You know it. If you have a broiler, a grill, like a down the way grill. A down the way grill. You know what I mean. That's what we call a grill. I'm kind of Americanizing what I'm saying so that we have a wider understanding because we're on the internet. And everyone's American on the internet, apparently. But that's a grill, you know. I won't tell you, no! That's okay, that's fine. I think we could probably just put it in the oven and then put it under the grill, if you want. Does your oven not have a broiler element? No, it has a grill. But I also don't have a grill. But ovens like this in Ireland, like, you don't get a broiler, but you do get a grill. But we don't have a grill. You know? I mean, it's the same for loads of people. Hands up if you have, you have a grill, but you don't have a broiler, and you also don't have a grill. Would you rather have grill, unlimited grill, but no grill? Or broiler, I hardly know her. More on this as we get it. I'm just gonna throw it in the oven when it's to temperature. I might put a bit of foil in under. I don't know why. I just kind of have the feeling that I should put a bit of foil in under. There's something nice about it. Maybe it's something about keeping the juices in. I don't know. I don't know. You know when you're just kind of intuitive cooking? I don't know. Counterintuitive Wolf, you've got some sense of intuition, but I'm not gonna put the pressure on you or anyone else. I think cake is broken. Try turning her off and back on again. Listen, I can promise you, it's far too late for that. Mrs. Streamer, what's a broiler? A broiler is what we call a grill. In America, they call the grill the broiler, and the grill is a whole different thing. The grill is like a barbecue type setup, kind of. You know when you're doing toast in underneath and you go, and you have like all of this? That thing up there, the element up there, that's a grill here, but that's a broiler in America. You follow? Yeah, and I didn't know for ages. I didn't know until I started streaming that was what a broiler was. Because a broiler to me sounds like a way of like poaching something. Because it's like boiling, but rolling. It sounds so close to... Yeah, what is a broiler? America, explain. Why do you call it a broiler? What do you call the outside grill? A barbecue. What do you call a barbecue? Do you have a thing? Do you use the word barbecue in America? I thought a broiler had to do with poaching fish, Maury, and I'm so serious. Until like a couple of years ago, and I only know what a broiler is because of streaming food and drink on the internet. The grill's outside, we call it a barbecue. Thank you, Engine Orange. I'm okay. Like I actually find it really interesting when words mean different things, but it's just it's you know it's very confusing. Yeah, a grill. That's a grill. Outside, we don't have one. But if we did have one, that would be a barbecue out there. A grill, the Americans. Tell me! No, tell me! Barbecue is usually used in America to denote the sauce. Barbecued with the sauce. Barbecue is the gate kept... Oh, the fancy grill. Ooh. If you look up broiling on Wikipedia, it redirects to grilling. Nothing is real anymore. I'm going home. I'm already home, thankfully, but... Oh, goodness. Well, no, at least we're all learning something today. Everything's made up. Just made up in different ways. Fanta Lantern Low, such as the crust on macaroni and cheese or the crispy chicken skin in a roasted chicken. That's it. That's it. You get that... Izzy H, hello! Barbecue does not equal grill in USA. You can grill a burger, but that doesn't make it a barbecue burger. Wait. Oh, because it's the flavor and the sauce and the seasoning, not the act, not the act of doing it, not the thing.
In culinary spaces in America, broiler refers to a grill with flame that come from above, while a grill has flames from below.
That's true. That's true. But here, the word broiler does not mean anything here. Unless it does, and it's just something entirely different. But a grill is the heat from above. Thank you for the bits, pretty crummy. Oh, my goodness. XL, hello, first time here and I see a blowhole. Yeah, I got one better for you. Two shark. Beep, 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 beep. Oi, 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 oi. She does have to sit down here because she needs to be out of the way, but she's hanging out. She's hanging out. Okay, I'm cutting it a little short on the marinating time if I want to do this, but I'm just gonna wait until that's at temperature. See that little light? See that dinky little orange light? That needs to switch off, and then the oven's at temperature. So barbecue has to do with the sauce and the flavor. It doesn't have to be in a grill. That explains so much.
This grill discourse really is consuming chat. We are embroiled in this controversy.
What am I going to do with you? I'm going to drink water, that's what I'm going to do. Thank you, Fanta Lager. By the way, did we get a cheeky little shout out from Maury Faye? A little cheeky shout out, because we could do that. We have the technology. Do you know Maury's really cool? Really cool and hip and happening, because that's true. That's true. How's the cooking going? I don't know yet. We haven't actually done any of the cooking. We've done a lot of prep, but we haven't done the cooking yet. But I think it's going to be okay. Maybe. We'll find out. What the hell, you guys? Ooh, get treated nicely. Fool. You're not a fool. Unless you want to be, that's fine. Oh, God. It's only a grill if it's from the grill region of the US, otherwise it's sparkling broiler.
There's only soup.
I fear we're reaching the broiling point. We might be reaching the soup as well. There's not even any soup today, but you love the soup. Thank you for the bits, Leroy. Can I have some chicane, beige? I think I have actually more chicane than I can maybe fit into this thing. We'll find out. We'll do a bit of Tetris. We'll see how much we can fit. Zippy Healer, hello. Hello. What do we define the George Foreman health grill? That's a good question. We had not thought about the lean, mean, fat-reducing grilling machine. Wait, where the hell is it? We do have one. I didn't hallucinate having one for like 10 years. Actually, yeah, no, genuinely, that's a... What the hell is this in America? What is this in America? All I can think of is your man from Yu-Gi-Oh! But in Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged going, in America. A griddle? Panini press? Who's George? Oh, he was some guy. Panini press. For pressing paninis. But it's got little, like, bits and bobs on it. A griddle. A griddle sounds like a musical instrument. Jeez, fire up the griddle there. Like, it does... It's amazing how language can make you think of something immediately, whether or not it's right. Sandwich maker. To be honest, Maury, I have never cooked meat in that thing. I have always used it as a toasted sandwich maker, and I'm so serious. Cake out here hitting the griddle! That's what all the hip people are doing these days. Hit the griddle. Oh, Fan Lunder says he retired after a comeback year and partnered up with a culinary company to use his likeness for the panini grill. There you are. There you go. I don't own one of those, so I'm intrigued. My mum bought it with the full intention of using it. And I think I did try using it once to cook meat. It was okay. It was okay. It's very good for toasty sandwiches, though. Very good at toasty sandwiches. Oh, the light is off. Okay, I need to make a decision. Oh, oh, fuck, he passed away this year. I didn't realize. Although now that you say it, I feel like I remember hearing about it. Okay. I think it might be time for the chicken to go on. I'm really worried that I'm cutting this a bit fine. I could give it another few minutes. I could give it another few minutes. I could give it like... Oh! I just have to send it. I just have to send it. Over to the stove cam. Bam, 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 bam. Aha. Aha. And then move all of these things away. Is that still... Oh, it's still on. Thank goodness. I thought it was after, like, disconnecting it somehow. Aha. Raw chicken. Don't eat raw chicken. Or you'll be sick forever. I don't know if this is all going to fit in here, if I'm honest with you. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Not a very exciting part of the process, but one that I think is maybe worth documenting. I don't know. One, I don't know if that's going to be enough. I mean, like, for the amount that the marinade has actually gotten into everything. Although, to be fair, it's right in all the bits and bobs. Like, I don't know if I'm going to have enough space, but we'll make it work. Hang on. Okay, so I'm going to just deal with this for a second. I don't know how much I can really Tetris this, but I'm trying to make it work. If you want your chicken rare, you can get your chicken somewhere else, okay? Deal? Womp. You give it a little, like, a little meow. Oh, oops. I hope that didn't flick onto anything. I don't want the chicken overlapping too much, but the tiny little, like, leg bits, I think they're called legs, I'm not too sure. They should be okay to just kind of hang out. It's okay, we'll make sure they're not raw. They're raw. Come here, for the love of God, come here. Whoa. Okay, I think we might need a second thing. Unless I can... It feels like such a waste getting rid of all the thing, but I don't want to get sick. We need to get rid of all the marinade. Everyone say, bye, marinade. Thank you for your service. Bye, marinade. I'm going to leave this here for like a minute. I think if I just organize this, I think it might actually be fine. We can move them around at some point, probably. Maybe I should just give in and get a second pan. I'm going to give in and get a second pan. I don't want to crowd them too much. Can you scoop it over the chicken? I'm not sure. Can you do that is the thing. Can you do that? Is that allowed? Is that safe? I mean, it's all going into the same temperature. But I don't want to get sick. Listen, I have not given myself food poisoning yet. I could just put a little bit into it. GG marinade. GG. I could, yeah, because it's like, throw out the marinade. I could spoon it over top. I think this might actually be fine. If I die, know that I died doing what I loved. Being a gobshite, apparently. Just gonna, like, scoop it over a little bit. Whoa, okay. Just scoop it over. It does say to get rid of it, but I think maybe oh, do you know, that's probably if you're putting it on the grill, because I mean, like, it's not gonna have a good time if you put all of that on the grill, do you know? It's not going to have a nice time at all. Okay, that's probably too much. Oh well. Oh well, too late. I'm not taking it off. I'm not taking it back off. Ooh, I'm not taking it back off. Ooh. Ooh. Woo-hoo-hoo. Okay, alright. Yeah, you don't want to put that in the barbecue. Right. Behold, chicken. It's going in. It's going in. I'm just putting it into the oven. Oh, that's hot. It's almost like it's an oven. God, what the hell? Whew. Okay, excellent. It's in. I'm gonna wash my hands and then wash everything like 100 times. No, not really. But I do want to now start on the rice, since we can just let that do its thing once it's up and running. I'm gonna change the little message on screen. The live reaction is so accurate. I mean, it's amazing what you can do with technology these days. Chicken in oven. George. Okay, sorry, I need to crunch my back again. Hup. Okay, I'm cured. I'm cured. Okay, sorry, I just needed a minute to figure out where everything was. If I put this over here and deal with it in a few minutes. Riley, I will... Don't ever say that again. Don't ever say that again. Phantom Lantern, I actually don't know exactly what my spice tolerance is. It's decent. It depends on the spice. I've had, what's that one? Da Bomb, I think it's called, the name of the hot sauce. I had a tiny bit of that, and it was hot, but it was okay. But it didn't taste like very much, you know? And that's my problem. I think at a certain point my tolerance comes down more to the flavor I'm getting out of it than anything else. Okay, we want to put that in the pot with hot cooking oil, medium heat. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh! Sorry. A feckin' pigeon just flew into the window. Frightened me. Pigeon, no! You big idiot. It's fine, it flew away. Oh, frightened, that was so loud. I don't know if you heard that. Pigeon's fine. It happens so much because we put seed out for the birds. And sometimes they get scared and they just go, ah, ah, and they fly into the window. It's been happening less since we put one of those little, like, stickers on the window. You know, the little, like, sunflower sticker things, so. Right, what am I looking for? Oil. We want a pot over medium heat. Pour in the sunflower oil, which is a 1/4 cup of sunflower oil. That's an eighth of a cup. So we're gonna do 2 of those. It'll be fine. We need to wash our rice as well, but the rice isn't going on just yet. Whoa! Over to the stove! Bam, bam, bam! Pick these up carefully and put them somewhere else. Woo, 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 woo! We're gonna get a pot. I hope this pot is okay. It says pot and not pan. I thought it was gonna be a pan, but it's a pot. What am I looking for? The, you know, the little, the, you know, the, that one. Oh, for the love of God. There we go. There we go. Right, so we want to put in some sunflower oil, not olive oil, sunflower oil. Yeah, the Oop. I need to stop nearly falling over. Can I not just fully fall over and be done with it? I think that would be less embarrassing, actually. I'm a little nervous about the rice. That's a lot of oil. Is that right? It probably is. It probably is. It's in the recipe, it must be right. Yeah, that's right. Place in a pot over medium heat, pour in sunflower oil, add in the blended mixture, stir and allow to sizzle, place the lid over it, reduce to heat to low, simmer for 20 minutes. That must be right. Okay. I'm just gonna hope it's right. I think maybe I was supposed to put this in first, but look, it's fine. It is fine. It'll be fine. Oh, oopie. I don't know what that noise I just made was. Oopie. Oopie whoopie. God, who am I? Get in there and think about what you've done. That looks really weird. I'm sure it will be fine, but it looks very strange. I don't know about that one, Chief. That looks strange. Did I put in too much oil? No, I definitely didn't. I used a measure. Comrades, I put in too much oil. I need to scoop out some oil. I read the measure wrong. It's okay, we can actually save this, which is nice. I put in too much oil. Thankfully, oil separates from lots of other things. I was like, Jesus, there's no way that's right. I'm so glad I realized now. I was like, there's no way. Not on this green earth, not on your Nelly. Thankfully I realize now. Oh my God. I suppose, you know, I do have eyes. It's a shame I don't use them more often. We're gonna be good. We're getting out of this one alive. We're getting out of it alive. Grant his eyes. Oily tomato. It looks great, but no, that was like... I thought the thing... I didn't think of like maybe looking at the size of the thing I was holding and going, is that too much? I had 1/3 of a cup, not 1/8 of a cup. So I put 2 of those in, which is 2/3 of a cup instead of 1/4 of a cup. You can do the maths on that one yourself. Okay, let's see. How much are we after getting out? You can do the maths on that. Okay, I've gotten out 1/3 of a cup. I need to now put this somewhere. Which means there's 1/3 of a cup in there, which is just still slightly more than I want. But we can get it out. It's fine. It doesn't mean we lose a little bit of tomato, but it'll be fine. It'll just be like a tiny bit oily. And once it all starts cooking together, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. That actually already looks much more acceptable. Okay, crisis hugely averted. Oh my God. Hugely averted. Nice. Okay, we're good. We're good to go. Yippee! Okay, that looks much more normal. Whew! How are we doing over here? We all good? I hope so. Sorry, I did not see anything that anyone said in the last minute. Bag, that's a loads Is my impressive how clean the tiles are behind Cake's hob? For now, because I'm about to simmer something with tomato in it. And do you know what happens when you simmer things with tomato? No, not that. God damn it. It will go everywhere. It'll go absolutely everywhere. It'll go everywhere. The world will crumble. God, I hope I've taken out enough oil. I think I have. We'll find out. We'll find out in good time. In good time. Let's have a look at the recipe again. Okay, so we want to simmer for that for 20 minutes. I didn't put a timer on for the chicken. How many minutes ago did I put the chicken on? We can do this. We can save this. Like 8 minutes ago, I want to say. 15. Oh no, I think it feels like about 8 minutes. So I'm gonna put on a timer for like 25 minutes for that. Cool. Okay, we're fine. And for the other thing, we're putting on a timer for 20 minutes. I don't know why I decided to put the timer on the... It's fine, it's fine. Time is fake. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's made up. It's made up. So, in 20 minutes, we want to add the paprika, thyme, nutmeg, bay leaf, and salt stirred together, and the vegetables, or the stock and the rice all together. So we can get those ready to go now, so that when the time comes, we can just dong, 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 ding. That's making some noises over there. I mean, it is oily, I guess, but... I don't know why I'm going back to stir it. What the hell is on my hand? Uh-oh. Whoa. Despite my best efforts, I think hardly a Scotch bonnet got me. Hardly. Hardly. Maybe a bit of oil got me, actually. That feels a little more likely. Doesn't look like it. I'll be fine. If I die, I die, you know? It'll be fine. Okay, I can get a ramekin. I can literally just put all the spices in there together and have a good go. Okay. I'm gonna get another measure. You made me hungry. I had to make food. Oh, what food did you make? Tell me all about it. I'm nosy. I want to know. What food did you make for yourself today? Oh my god. A half tablespoon. That's not... I could probably, but I don't want to approximate anything. Here for a food time, not a long time. Listen, food's important for a long time. You can't be here for a long time if you're not here for food time. Do you know? Do you know? What am I missing? Paprika, thyme, nutmeg. Right in front of me. I don't have the time, though. Do you have the time? There is thyme in here. Somewhere. Mixed herbs, no thank you. Italian herbs, we don't have any dried thyme. I could just use some fresh thyme. I'm sure fresh thyme would be fine. I'm sure nobody would explode about it. I mean, I have the fresh stuff, why not use it? I didn't grow it for nothing. Also, Baggy, I have not checked my turnip prices yet, but I am going to after stream, don't you worry. I could check them on stream in like a few minutes. There we go. That'll do. What do we need? Teaspoon paprika powder. Paprika. How does one grow thyme? I need more. Thyme seed. Wait, that's a quarter teaspoon. What am I doing? There's our teaspoon. I'm not falling for this one again. Do I have a half teaspoon? Half teaspoon. Cute. Do 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 do. I have to do 2 of these to get my 1 teaspoon. Get, gimme. I'm hardly getting anything out of this. No, wrong way around. Cake, why are you being mean to the chicken? It knows what it did. Oh, yeah. Well, that's probably fine. It knows what it did. It can't weasel its way out of this one. 1/4 teaspoon we do need of nutmeg. Always make sure you read your measures. Spoons on tea. Yeah, good for him. Good for him. We love to see it. Good for him. Got that. I will probably tick these off. Yes, thyme, paprika, nutmeg. I'll throw a bay leaf in there as well. That's a sad looking bay leaf. That's a good looking bay leaf. And our vegetable stock. We need a cup. Specifically a cup of vegetable stock. Is there enough water in that? I'll boil it up. I don't know what it is. I find that stock just does not get itself together if the water's not hot. Or at least warm. So I can have that ready-ish to go. Ish, kind of see. Oops! It's a leaning tower of cutlery and bowls and delf over there. Oh, there's a vending machine. Very nice. All right, what's everyone getting from the vending machine? You can get for yourself salt-cured measuring tape, canned brick daiquiri, stainless steel fried egg, Ford Fonkus, or makeup sponge sashimi. Make your selection. You will be bringing it home with you today. Wimes. I want wimes. You can do that too. I won't stop you. I won't stop you. Is there anything in the cup measure? There's nothing in the cup measure, so I'm going to put some rice in here. Do you mind asking where you got your measuring spoon ring? Oh, that's a great question. I think it was off of somewhere on Amazon. You could probably find something similar, like in Tesco's or your local supermarket chain in the kitchen stuff. It's nice. It's nice. Thagomizer, how are you doing? I hope you're keeping very, very well. Rice, that's what I was doing. I was looking for rice. I don't know if I should be stirring this or just letting it do its thing. We need 1 cup. Is it 1 cup? 1 cup. And we need to wash it then. Metal spoons are more hygienic. I would like metal. I do have metal spoons. I use all of these interchangeably. Oh, chippy night. Very nice. What's your chippy order? What do you normally get? Yep. Gotcha. Oop. Please don't rip. 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 Okay, it ripped a tiny bit, but only a tiny bit. I'm just measuring this out and then I'll put it in. Oh no! That's okay. It's only a little bit. We only lost a little bit of rice. Oh, feck. Okay, no, that's fine. It's fine. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Cotton chips with extra vinegar. You're so right for that. You're so correct for that. I haven't had cotton chips in a long, long time. Any pea wet? No, only pea dry. You should probably see your doctor about that, though, in fairness. What am I looking for? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm looking for something to put the rice in so that I can kind of wash it. I could literally just get the bowl from the rice cooker, but I don't know where it is. I could probably just use a bowl. I'm just gonna rinse this bowl. I don't think there was even anything in this bowl. No, there was nothing in this. No, there was nothing in this bowl. I took it out and I put it aside and I never used it. I'm trying to be very careful not to use anything, or not to leave anything lying around that had any of the Scotch bonnets in it, because, like, it will mess us up. It'll mess us up later, down the line. We will be messed up and sad about it. My dad always has mushy peas and I'm afraid it is as gross as the Americans think. I think mushy peas are grand. It is weird, but I like them. You know, they are weird, but I do like them. I acknowledge that they're weird. It's okay to like weird food. But you do have to acknowledge it is a bit weird, you know? My poor laptop is screaming right now. Squash bombs will trick you and you sneak attack. Yeah, when you least expect it. When you least expect it. We're here washing the rice. Drain. You're not getting rice washing cam. I can promise you're not missing out on too much. I'm just, you know, doing this. Scott Dellery, hello and thank you! Hi, thank you very much. How are you doing? Come in. The Ooh says, I just want to say I'm half Irish, half Nigerian. I love jollof rice, so this is really cool. Thank you for doing this. Oh, thank you for being here. I mean, I just wanted to make some nice food, and this is something I wanted to make for a while, so. I was going to make a cake today because of my birthday tomorrow. I was like, no, I made a cake last year for my, like, around birthday cooking food stream, and I wanted to eat jollof, so. I wanted to eat jollof. No rice can. I'm sorry, no rice can. Oh, I'm losing some rice. It's only little bits. Just had an intensely cursed idea. A salad spinner, but for rice. For like you wash your rice and you throw it into the rice spinner. Imagine how tiny the mesh would have to. It would just be a mesh. I'm all out of rice. Oh no. What's your rice of choice? We usually keep sushi rice in the house for, I don't know. It's nice. I like the way it sticks together. But for this, long grain is the way. I'll give it one more go. One more rinse just to be sure. Oh, I can see the baby robin out from the bottom of the blinds. Ah, he's gone. The rice of choice. You're making the choice. I made one of those out of a regular salad spinner and some mesh I cut to shape. I suppose it makes sense. Like, it's not as complicated as my brain was about to make it. Oh. Mushy pea soup. That's just pea soup. Like, I would just eat mushy peas out of a can. I don't care. Maybe I just have old person palate. I don't know. Although then I wouldn't be making what I'm making today. Sort of. Maybe. I know. Maybe I would. I don't know. Okay, that is probably pretty washed. It's washed, chat. My rice is washed. And it's about to be cooked as well. Can't do anything for it. I need to remember that has thingy-majig in it. It's probably fine, but you know. Alright. Is it bad that I never wash my rice, says Miss Beans Gaming? Like, how do I explain? Yes, it's probably not the end of the world, but you would benefit from washing it. It's going to taste differently. It's going to cook differently if you wash it. I recommend it. Now, I know you can get those, like, you know, microwave rice packs, and that's a whole different ball game. If you're going to that, then, you know, you're following a different instruction manual, and that's fine. But yeah, you don't want it to get too starchy, unless you do want it to be too starchy, in which case, you do your thing, okay? Yeah, unwashed rice, I would like to say it won't kill you. You might, you know, if you get a big massive bag of rice, maybe, I don't know. Maybe there'll be bits in there you don't want, I don't know. We've got 8 minutes until we're supposed to put everything else in with that. I still haven't prepared the stock. Okay, I'm gonna do it now. I'm going to get a mug, and I'm going to use this to put some water in and get an approximate idea of where the water comes up to, because I don't have a cup measure that I can just put boiling water into. Hang on, I need a different... That'll do for now. That'll do. Yeah, you don't want to scrub the individual grains of rice, but you want it to, like, you know... I just do it until it runs clear. I don't know why I left the mug over here. Yes, okay, that was not the one I was drinking out of, just making sure. Excellent. You should put something in the oven, it feels like that. Oh, there is something in the oven, the chicken's in the oven. Because we don't have a grill. We can't go down the oven broiler grill thing again, but I found out that even if I'm recooking my rice later, it's better to stir it ASAP. If I open the rice cooker, I look at the rice, I immediately get the little rice. There's like a particular little kind of, what would you call it? Like a spatula that you get with rice cookers and stuff like that, and you immediately want to give it like a. Or I do want to do that anyway, so. A rice paddle, yes, thank you. I think it's in the dishwasher, but I can show you. It's not like mank. Rice paddle. They're banned at rice conventions with a few years now, but there's been a revival. I have a Tupperware rice cooker that goes in the microwave. Honestly, like, if they work, they work, you know? If your rice comes out nice, then that's nice rice. Yeah. If you want to change up your rice cooker with broth instead of water, it makes a difference. It's a liquid. It's a liquid. Speaking of liquid, I'm going to consume a liquid. Ooh, I'm going to consume a liquid. Yeah, if your rice comes out mice, then you've gone too far. And if the price is rice, then you should watch some of the rest of the stuff as well. We have been thinking of getting a slightly nicer rice cooker, but then we look at the rice cooker and we're like, but it's working so hard. And then we feel kind of bad, but we might get a slightly nicer one. Oh my God, when we were in Japan, looking at all the appliances and knowing that if an appliance plugged into the wall, we couldn't bring it home because of the different plug for a start and the different like voltage and everything. I was like, oh, they were such cool rice cookers and they really were not super, super expensive. They were not super expensive. If the price you pay is in rice, you better be nice. No dice. Oh, such good rice cookers. We were in like a Yodobashi one day looking at, because we'd mostly be going into Yodobashi just to look at the cameras. It's the camera from Yodobashi camera, but we would occasionally go and look at like the home stuff and we're like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it was so cool. There's so much cool stuff. Is Ireland not 240 volt like the rest of Europe? For the, oh God, the specifics, I would be confused now, but we have the same plug standard as the UK. But even still, you have to change stuff. I don't know, I don't remember. I'm not an electrician. Not an electrician. I know how to wire a plug, that's it, that's all I know. And Jamie James says, I got a rice cooker just a few weeks ago and I haven't had a run of it yet where it hasn't bubbled up all to heck, regardless of how rinsed my rice is. Oh! What kind of rice cooker is it? Yes, Scott Delbury, that's the one, that's the one. The one that cooked right. Okay, fair enough. Yep, all right, you know, you got me there, Jamie James. They've got me there. That's the one. We're 240 volts. Japan is 120, so yeah, that'd be a whole different ballgame. I'm really excited for this. I really hope this turns out nice because it would be I want to be able to put this into my like dinner rotation. I really want everything to turn out nice. How long do we have on the timer for the chicken? Not long, actually. Not long. Yeah, there's also a divide in Japan where it's 60 hertz and 50 hertz depending on where you are, which is a bit mad. Okay, this seems to be cooking down kind of nice. I really, really, really hope it turns out nice. I really, 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 really hope. I don't cook rice on the stovetop really ever, so hopefully. It's 100, but it's close enough to 120 that most things work. Good to know. Good to know. I usually mix up a lot of that stuff in my head, and I don't know why. I don't know why. Probably just I don't listen enough in the first place. That would probably do it, actually. Yeah, that would probably do it. If anyone ever wants to know why there's so many house fires in Japan, try looking up Japanese power extensions. I think I put the temperature up a tiny bit, but I think I've put it too much and really down a tiny bit. Japanese power extensions. How bad can it be? Most of these kind of look okay. Kind of. Mother of God! Zargan, please feel free to send me on the one you're on about. Stop having sirens. Stop that. Sorry, I'm far too lazy to walk over, but the extension is there's like room for 1,000,000, but also there's one that has one of the pins on the plug just kind of sitting out of the thing, just sitting out there. How long do we have? 1 minute, and then we can put everything in there and hope for the best. Oh, I forgot to put the lid down. Oops! Well, the lid is on for 1 minute now. You know, I don't be thinking things. I don't be thinking of things. I just don't be thinking of things. You think I'd be thinking of things, and yet I'm not thinking of things, you know? Is this first time cooking this dish? Very first time. Very, very first time, and I am hoping for the best. Alright, no, I'm hoping for the good. I'm hoping for the good. I think it'll be fine. At the very worst, I think it'll be, oh, I could have done better. You know, we'll try again next time. I do wish I had the plantains, but maybe that would have been a bit much. Maybe if I get the basics of this down, then we can move on to doing plantains sometime. Hang on, but Zargant has found the image. Can I have the image? I'm going to show you the image first. Come on, Discord, you can do it. Come on, Discord, you can do it. You know when you just get the endless loading on Discord? And everything's kind of pulsing in and out. It's like, woo, woo, woo. I've been getting that so much lately. I'm just going to close it and reopen it. What? That's... No. 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 No! No! Japanese power adapter! No! Sorry, I just kicked the camera. No! You can't do that! No! There needs to be... No! 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 You can't do that! No! You can't do that. That's... No. 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 That's... No. Free range plugs. Free range house fire. Good God. Okay. Anyway. Ooh, okay. So, we're putting in all of our bits and bobs. Oh, we want our salt as well. How much salt again? A teaspoon and a half of salt. Okay, we're gonna... Okay, we're gonna... Hop! Hop up! Hop, hop! Way! Get in there. I didn't measure you out for nothing. Get in there. Give it a little... Give it one of those. Give it one of those. Don't worry, the stock going in a minute. We're putting in... Hang on, where's the salt? Like, that much salt. More or less. That much salt. Then we are putting our stock in. Quick, a distraction from the appliances. Quick, stock, rice. That's a lot of rice. Oh, in it goes. God, I hope this turns out nice. I'm gonna stir it all in like so. Just get it all... Just so we don't have any, like, big chunks of, you know, it not doing its job. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to get a bit of tin foil. Which we had tin foil earlier! Woo! Where's the tin foil? Here we go. So we want to get the tin foil, put the tin foil over the top of the rice, and then put a lid over it. I think it's going to be okay. I wanna hope it's going to be okay. So what we're doing is this keeps the steam in, to the best of my knowledge. Why did I double it over? Oh, because I'm afraid of everything, probably. This keeps the steam in. I hope. I think. Because we're kind of steaming the rice. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just hoping for the best here. Listen. Listen, you gotta trust. You gotta trust that I sort of, kind of, maybe know what I'm doing. I don't know. You don't have to trust me at all. You don't have to trust me at all. Lid. Foiled again. Now, we're giving that 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Does it say stirring occasionally? Yes, it says stirring occasionally. So every 5 minutes or so, ish, we'll give that a stir, all right? Everything seems to be going okay. So far, so good. Master Splits, hello, the very, very one, and I've never made it before. I've had it, but I've never made it before. Uh-oh. I don't think that chicken's gonna be done yet. But I'm gonna have a look of it anyway. Hang on, I'll move some things out of the way. Away! Away! I don't know. I don't think it's ready yet. I'm gonna give it another, like, 8 minutes. Ish. Away! Away! Foul beast! You know what I'm gonna do? Is Baggy still here? Hang on. I'll check my turnip prices later. I think we're doing okay. We can do a little tidy. Let's do our little tidy. I just really want this to be nice. I want this to be nice. Where's the jerk chicken? In the oven. Oh, okay. Well, I was going to tidy and then I stopped. It can happen. It happens. Of the in, yeah, exactly. Of the in. Whoop. I just, like, punched my phone. That's fine. That's fine. No, just punch my phone. Boing, 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 boing. Oh, good. Hey, have a rest. Did you have a rest? Just for a minute. Sip water. Are we all drinking water? Very important. Cooking streams are maximum. Do you do cooking streams often? Every Friday. Food Friday. It's nice. It's a nice way to finish off the week. I mean, I'm streaming again tomorrow. But normally I wouldn't be. Normally I wouldn't be. I was thinking, actually, do we want to do, for tomorrow, I don't know exactly what time I'll be starting. It might be like 3, 4, I don't know. We could do like earlier, I don't know. We could do a little Q&A like we did with the model reveal. I mean, I'll be doing face cam for a lot of the stream, but you can be silly, just don't be weird. I don't know if anyone's interested in that kind of thing. Maybe I'll just assume you're interested. I don't know. Maybe I'll just assume and figure out the rest later. What are we gonna do with ourselves? I could actually take a minute to put things away. That would be smart. Because then I don't have to do that later. Shake it up and do an A and Q. I'll give you the answers and you have to come up with the questions. Oh, Skellig Stardust? No, not yet. I was just saying we did a Q&A when we did the V2 model reveal. And for tomorrow, I was like, well, I can't spend the whole stream up until whatever I'm doing just going, it's my birthday, woo! Woo! Oh, I probably could. And I'm sure people would be there for me going, it's my birthday, woo! For like an hour or two, but that's not the point. That's not the point. I could do that. I could do that. However, how and ever. There's a knife in here. And you know. When's Shark's birthday? Shark's birthday is in January, I think. Yes, it must be January. How and ever. I'm gonna have so much fun cleaning up. Oh, if you saw the pile on the sink right now. If you saw the pile on that sink, you'd be running away. You wouldn't be volunteering to help. I can promise you that, and I wouldn't judge you for it either. Much. Okay, in like a minute I'm going to stir the rice. And hopefully it has not gone on fire yet. Hopefully. It's funny, I was really afraid the rice was going to be done first, and I think the rice is going to be done last. It's fine. fine, it's fine. Oh, I'm just gonna stir the rice now. Carefully. Very carefully. We want to make sure it doesn't, like, burn to the end of the pan. I fear that process may have already begun. It's okay, it's okay. We just give it one of these. We just give it one of these. I might want to take the temperature down a little bit, actually. Tiny bit. That's okay. In 2 minutes, I'm going to stir that rice again. I'm afraid of leaving too much steam out, but I also don't want it to... You see, there's one thing having toasted flavours, another thing having it be burnt. So, yeah. Oh, love the Shark's chef hat. It's cute. It's vintage. That thing must be... She's made that like 5 years ago, I think. Are you still wearing it? Are you still wearing it? Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Guys, why is the chicken a jerk? I don't know. I don't know. I just heard it on the wind. I heard it from somebody else who heard it from somebody else who heard it from somebody else who heard it from somebody else. And you know, you wouldn't believe it. Like, they heard it from somebody else. That's mad. Unbelievable. Oh, it's your birthday tomorrow as well. Ooh, happy early birthday. Ooh, very nice. Did I keep back a nice plate to put everything on? Probably. I need to skip this. Because the VOD will be angry with me otherwise. Oh, I knew I had something cool to show you that I almost forgot about. This was a few months ago. Somebody got something off my throne, and it didn't arrive for a while. Now, a little bit of that was my fault. A little bit of that was just like availability, but it did arrive. I had to double check who sent this because it's been so long, and I nearly mixed up with something else. Hang on. No, not. I tried to type the throne website, and it auto-corrected to thoroughbred horse. So make of that what you will. Make of that what you will. Where's the button? Rex Machina. Got me this. How could it's a watering can! It's a watering can horsey. It's so cute. It's so cute. It's so cute. I love it. Can it water? It waters. It's not just decorative, like it waters. So we can use water gun. Where'd you get that? I don't remember the name of the website. I think it was like Mecha Japan or one of those. It's so cool. Hang on. I will demonstrate. Into this bowl. It does water. It's actually not a pain to use. It's about right. It's balanced pretty well. It only dribbles weirdly like any watering can if you just kind of go ooh. If you full send it, it's actually fine. It's really nice. I've just been using it for indoor plants, so. Thank you, Rex Machina. I do not know where you are on this day today, but it's super cute. It's super, super cute. Now I need to put this away and immediately feckin' rice. Feckin' rice. Okay, I think we could be on something good here, lads. Do you want to see? You need to see the rice. Oh, you need to see how the rice is doing. You need to see this. You need to see that. Look at this. Look at this with your eyes. Look at this. Does this look promising to you or does this look promising to you, huh? Now bring the heat down a little bit. I think we could be on something good, lads. I think we could be. Trying to make sure all the moisture doesn't evaporate too quickly. Sorry, I had to go fast there. I mean, you probably could eat jollof on its own. It's really good. That's for the chicken. Okay, I need to move horsey. Ah! You just got fogged up glasses. Send this to your friends to totally fog up their glasses. Oh my god. Okay, listen. I need to stab this. I just stabbed this to make sure it's okay. I could still put it under the grill if I so chose. Just want to make sure it's not like pure pink in the middle. Juices seem to be running clear from this. I'm going to use this as the sacrifice. I don't want to dry it out, obviously. I don't want to dry it out. I'm always a little nervous with chicken. I'm actually more nervous about drying it out than, you know, anything else, but I also don't want to make us sick. I'm going to give it another, like, couple of minutes. Sorry, you can barely see it there and all. Just to be sure. It's 35 to 40 and you have to check it, so... I'll give it like 6-7 minutes. I didn't realize there'd be so much of marinade just sitting there, but look, it's fine. 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 We don't want rare chicken. We absolutely do not want that. I think this is the most energy I've had on a Friday in a long time. I'm feeling good. I hope we're all having a nice time today. I'm vibing. I'm absolutely vibing. It's almost like having a good sleep and a good dinner the night before and having a good sleep after the dinner is good for you. If you have a meat thermometer, I don't. I need to get a new one. I need to get a new one. I will get a new one. My amaretto cakes out the oven family are coming around tonight, so I'm having a big vibe. Oh, yeah. Oh, I like that. I don't think I've had amaretto cake. I've had amaretto, so I can imagine the flavour. It sounds good. Sounds good. Rare chicken is bad. What about common chicken? I mean, like, we could get a hollow foil. We could get an uncommon chicken, or we could get a hollow foil. Amaretto cake does sound good. I should try making that sometime. I might. I need to stir the rice. I don't want to mess it up. I don't want it to burn. It feels like it's getting close to done already, and there's still quite a bit of cooking time left, so I'm just gonna... I hope that I'm not losing too much moisture, like, out the top of this. We still have 8 minutes left on that. If you eat a negative chicken, you can eat another chicken right after. True, true. It's just that simple. It's just that simple. Since we haven't had one in a while, can we get a taste test prediction going? We haven't done one of these in a while. Because I've been just, I don't know, I've been freestyling it, I guess. I've been freestyling a lot of stuff the last few weeks, but I miss it. We could give it like a 10-15 minute one. Polychrome chicken gives 1.5 times multiplier. Oh. On pause. Thank you, Zargan. Thank you. Thank you. I'll give that another stir in a minute. I don't even remember which timer is which anymore. I don't remember anything. I don't know. What I do know is that if you're new here, you are welcome to join the Discord. It's free, it's easy. I also have a YouTube where the Bloodborne series is the last videos going up. I was going to have it ready to go today, but I was like, no, I don't want to... Yeah. I'm not making you wait. I'm just like, I hadn't had a chance to sit down and make a good thumbnail for the final video of the series, so soon. Like, maybe tomorrow, maybe the start of next week. Just for a bit of buffer time, you know. And there may or may not be a series coming up of something we've already played on stream, so keep an eye out for that. No, I'm not gonna stir the rice again. I'm gonna stir the rice again. No, I'm not gonna stir the rice again. I'm gonna stir the rice again. Now I am not going to stir the rice again. Not yet. Now I'm not going to stir the rice again. Dun, dun. Skellig, we are indeed. We are. Hi, front page. What's going on, front page? It's me. Yeah. Who out here on the page? Sage. Squeeze. Zzz. Zzz. All right, we are so nearly done. We are so nearly done. We're so nearly done. We just need the things to be done, and then we're done. That's mad, I understand. But you must understand. I could put these under the thingy-majig. Chunky Waffle, thank you so much for 13 months of your Prime. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I could put the chicken under the grill to give it a bit of char. Who's in favor of putting the chicken under the grill to get it a bit like, a bit on top? I need to take something out of here first though. Oh, that's been warmed up. That's okay. Just don't worry about that. Just put that over here and we won't worry about it. Give it a bit of charm. You mean broil? I know what I mean. I know what I mean. I know what I mean. Gotta get a little bit of char. Speaking of char, I'm gonna stir the rice again. I'm a little worried that the rice is kind of melting a bit. I don't know if jollof is really supposed to melt, but I should taste it as I go, but for the sake of my integrity. It's nearly done anyway. 4 minutes left on it. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is who's that? Animal, hello! Thank you for 59 months. Hope you're keeping well. Lovely to see you. Come in. Let's put on the thingy-majig. And turn off the oven. The thingy-majig, the Okibob. Chunky Waffle has good news. Hi, Cake. I've just gotten out of work. I have a 3-week vacation. Oh, give it up for Chunky Waffle! Woo! Sleep in every day. Do whatever you want. So excited for you. So excited for you. Oh my goodness. Have such a nice time. Have such a big rest. I've said the word such so much, but it's fine. I mean it, and that's what matters. I think that's for the chicken. So I could just take this out and put it in here and hope for the best. I just don't want it to be like burned. It's my only fear. I know we want a little bit of char on there, but you know, there's a difference between char and on fire. Okay, we'll check that in a minute. Now check the rice. Oh. Okay. I need to make sure the rice is nice. No, I actually just need to make sure it's not like hard. I think it needs a little more liquid and a little more time, but it also seems a bit. Actually, do you know what? I think it might be okay. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It looks like it's melted more than any jollof I've seen. It's gone a little bit melty, you know? Maybe I didn't rinse my rice properly. Maybe I didn't wash my rice properly, I don't know. Maybe I'm making it nervous. Actually, it looks better on camera somehow. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to turn off the heat and I'm going to just do that and let it sit for a few minutes. Heat is off. I'm just going to let it sit and think about what it's done. That's it. I'm not touching it. We must trust. We must trust. Oh, they're doing things in there as well. They're doing things. I might just push them in a tiny bit more. I don't want anything to actually be burned. I know we want the char, but there is that very important distinction between char and burn. God, I feel like there should be a sauce or something with this. But I might also just be wrong. Okay, I'm gonna make... Oh, okay, something's vaporizing in there. That needs to come out. That's fine. Whew. Okay, that's as long as that could stay in there. Thankfully, we have an extractor fan. Oh, okay, you know what? I think we might be okay. I think we might be fine. Don't worry, that's a timer, not a... It's a timer, not a fire alarm. I'll put this here. I'm gonna bring this over here so you can see it. Woo! It's not, like, as charred as it maybe should be. Okay, you can't see anything because of the state of the camera at the minute, but, the camera's a little bit, fogged up, dare I say. I don't know if it's very charred, but I think it's... I'm pretty confident it's cooked. I think maybe just what was... Oh, you know... Actually, wait. Stop the presses. Stop the presses. Call the magazines. I've had an idea. Okay, I think we might be fine. I think we might be okay. I think we might be okay. What magazine? Chicken Weekly. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know this food. I'm just really trying to not spill anything. And move this. Sorry, this was the manky little thing that was inside before. I'm just going to put the manky thing back in and not think about it. Okay, I think I need to start plating this up. I think I need to start plating it up. I'm nervous. Why am I nervous? Because food and, you know, food. Actually, I could get a bigger spoon than that. No, I couldn't. Yes, I could. No, I couldn't. Yes, I could. There's literally a bigger spoon right there. What am I saying? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna put it on the plate now. I'm gonna put it on the plate now. I forgot the plate. That'd be useful. Remembering the plate to put it on. Okay, do you know what? Okay, do you know what? Come here. Come over with me. Come over with me. Come over with me. That looks pretty jollof-y. Yee. Oh, feck. Sorry, that just went flying on me. Okay, I'm giving myself a really generous portion here. I mean, this is the dinner. I'm not going to eat it all in one sitting, probably. Maybe. No, that's a lie. But, I mean, I won't eat it all on stream. Maybe that might also be a lie. I might just be lying to you over and over. You're just letting me get away with that. That's messed up. That's kind of messed up. Should I just pick this out? No, that's really hot. I know you said way hot again. I don't know where I picked that up from. That's way hot, man. Oh, no. Oh, it's fine. Thank goodness. No! I'm going to hell. I'm going to super hell. I'm going to super hell. Oh, feck. The salt shaker fell and it's cute and I chipped its ears. I'm going to hell. Does that look okay? Is that how it's supposed to look? Is that acceptable? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like there's supposed to be something else. It's okay, just don't think about the salt shaker. Give it up for my first ever attempt at making jollof rice and jerk chicken! Woo-woo-woo-woo-woo! First ever attempt. First ever attempt ever in the history of ever that I did ever. ever. Trevor. Ever. We didn't get a whole lot of crisp on there because I didn't think to maybe take the marinade off because it kind of stuck to the outside, but look, it's fine. It might be okay. The kitchen does smell pretty good, in fairness. I'm gonna let, it needs to cool before I can go near it, so I'm gonna let the prediction run down. It's not going to cool that quickly, I can promise you that. I can promise you it's gonna be fine. It looks respectable. I'm not gonna touch it yet. Oh, can you smell it upstairs? Ooh. Ooh, I'm gonna get some fresh water. Who wants a glass of water? You're going to need it. You're gonna need the glass of water. Yeah. 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 Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna get a fork and a knife. And I'm gonna put this back where it lives, over here. You know when you're cooking something in the kitchen and everything does smell nice, but you get so used to the smell that you don't really appreciate the strength of it, you know, that kind of way? Netra, we'll see you soon. Go look after yourself. Have a good one. Woo. Wait. All right, it's nearly time. Any last words before I try this? And well, I'm gonna let the prediction go first, but you know. God, I hope it's okay. It does look a plethora. Oh, that means a lot. Thank you, Redmar. We're not digging in yet. I have to let the prediction go. Gotta let the prediction go. I also want to just let it cool a bit because it is very, very, very hot. Temperature, not spice. I mean, it's hot. It's probably that too, but you know. It's probably that too. It looks different from the other jollof I've had. That might just be down to the type of rice I've used. So, you know. No, I actually do need to leave it cool, so you can just let that run out in its own time. You can let it run in its own time. Otherwise, I will burn my mouth on this. I'm a little nervous. What if it sucks? What if it's like the worst thing I've ever made in my life? And I don't think that's likely. I don't know. I shouldn't I need to stop saying words. I need to not influence the prediction. Yeah, the rice type. It makes a difference. It makes a difference. That's true. It does. It makes a difference. You might not think it does, but it does. You start Jamie Oliver, you recognize your first attempt is an attempt. Exactly, it's an attempt. Jamie Oliver can fight me anyway, so. It's funny to me that you say you need to let things cool down while I constantly go, gotta eat this as fast as possible before it cools down. Well, I don't want it to be cold, but you know when you go for a first bite of something and you're excited and you burn your tongue and then you can't taste the rest of it. It's sad. I don't like when that happens. You know when you have like a really nice pizza and you take the first bite and you get the molten cheese tomato burn on your tongue and then you can't taste anything else. It's sad. It's an awful shame, really. Awful shame. It's nearly time. It's nearly time. The only thing I do differently is maybe place the chicken on top of the rice. I was going to say I wanted to put the chicken on the rice. Actually, you know what? I might do that right now. Because anytime I've had it... Well, when I had it in Rotterdam, the chicken was on the rice. So yeah, when you cut into the chicken, then the juices go into the rice. Oh yeah. That looks nice, actually, do you know? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That looks really nice. I feel like there should be something here, but who knows? Who knows? All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm a little worried it's too spicy. I'm just gonna... It's nearly time. Oh, okay, it's time. I'm going. I'm turning the music on. I think it's time to cut into the chicken. You know, I feel bad that I can't give you like the camera angle of me cutting into the chicken. Oh geez, no lads, it's actually cruel to not show this to you. I think like maybe it could be better. I know that I maybe messed up on the old not letting it get. It's soft though. Hang on, I need to just show you how soft this is. If nothing else, look how soft that chicken is. Soft. Soft. If nothing else. And it is cooked. You know, it might be cruel to give you something like this to eat, lads. I mean, you wouldn't like it. It's got, it's got jelly shoes in it. You wouldn't like it. Give you blisters. Terrible thing, really. I'm not very good with a knife and fork, you'll notice. I'm actually very, very clumsy with a knife and fork. Sometimes, depending on what it is. Look at me loading this up like a feckin' Sunday roast. What am I doing? That was a bit of time. It was fine. That's on me. You know. It's... I don't know. I mean, like... You might not like it, it's spicy. Yeah, it should really be spoon and fork, but look, here we are. I could just go get a spoon for the rice, honestly. Yeah, I don't know if you'd like this. I don't know. Oh, I don't know if it's right for you. Positive Percy, you know, I actually kind of swap back and forth, so maybe one of them is the right hand, and I just kind of learned the wrong hand, if that makes sense. And then I don't know which one to go with. You know, it'd be an awful shame to waste it, so I'll have to eat all of it. Waste is a terrible thing, really, you know? It's an awful thing. Good me. You know, I wouldn't be able to sleep tonight if I thought this all went to waste. Do you know? It'd be a real shame. And I don't know, you know, this might not be any good. So I have to save you from the fate of eating it. Because what if you ate it and you didn't like it, you know? That'd be an awful shame. And that would be a waste. Excuse me. Wow. Look, we were given two hands for a reason, okay? I'm just saying. Patches and Pieces, thank you so much for 2 months of your Prime. You're very kind, thank you. This... I think I could make it better, but it really slaps. Like, I know where I could make it better, but my god, this is good. I know where I could, like... I could be a little more prepared with the chicken, but oh, that's good. That's really good. Like, I don't know what rating to give this. Because I know it could maybe be better, but it's really, like, I would serve this to somebody. I think I have to give this top marks. Oh my, maybe that's talking more to the recipe. Oh my god. The spice level is... I think it's really good. I could have gone like a little hotter, but I didn't want to chance it just because I'd not made it before. The jollof is gorgeous. I was a little worried because it looked different, but the texture is really good. It's cooked all the way through. There's no crunchy bits. It's not like soggy. Oh my god. You remember when I said I wouldn't eat all of this while sitting here? I have to give it full marks. At least in the prediction. I know I can do better, but 9 out of 10 is still top. My god. I'm losing my mind about this. I'm gonna have to make this again and again and again and again and again. My hands are destroyed, I don't care. Oh my god, it's so nice. Yeah, there's a new recipe for the rotation now, which is excellent. Oh my god. I'm just, sorry, I'm just gonna have to pick this up and bite into it. There's no other way to do it. It wasn't like... It wasn't outrageously expensive to make. Excuse me. The chicken legs were not too bad, considering like the price of meat at the minute as well. I think it was like €4 for 5 chicken legs. Now I know you get a lot of bone in there, but you know, there's plenty of eating on them all the same. You know, they're just not very pretty, maybe, but for something like this, it feels right. Oh my god, for just like, you know, where it's flavor and experience over anything else. Oh my god, I could cry, lads. This is really good. I need a spoon. I need a fork is no good here. I need a spoon. I need a spoon and something to scoop into the spoon. Who wants a forkful? Oh no, I have to. No, I dropped a bit. It's fine. I didn't drop loads. Here, quick, 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 quick. Focus, 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 focus. There we go. There you go. That's so good. It's so nice. I'm just... It has that balance of heat and flavor. It's so... Oh. Don't mind me. I'm just hanging out. I'm so happy. This is so good. Oh my god. I was a little worried that somehow I was going to mess something up, but... I did it. We did it together! Alright, go on, hands up. Who's going to try making this? Go on. Who's making this? Because if you make this, I want to see it. We have a food and drink channel over in Discord. You're very welcome to show us the pictures of what you make. Oh my god. That's just so nice. It's just so nice. It's so nice. Oh. Excuse me. Do marinate it overnight. I definitely went a bit fast on the marinade, but it's still, like, the chicken's still gorgeous. It's still really, really, really nice. Oh my god. I need to wash my hands now. I'm just covered in food. I mean, if that isn't a sign of something good, then I don't know what is. Oh, goodness gracious tonight. Let me dry my hands. Am I covered in food? Do I have food in my mouth? No, I'm actually okay. Somehow. Master Rocket said I'd use a different meat with that rice. You could well do. I mean, who's going to stop you? I really thought I'd be able to sit here and not eat most of it. On a scale of 0 to 10, how spicy is it? I don't know, because I don't think I've had what a lot of people would consider a 10. It's like, I don't know, 4-ish? I don't know. I don't know. I don't really know how to categorize spice very well. It's good, though. It's good. It's really good. I'm really happy with it. It's got, like, you get the warm feeling in the mouth, but you don't get, like, the, you know, which is ideal. That's kind of what I enjoy, so. Oh, my goodness. And it's not even 6 p.m. yet. It's nearing it, so I will have to... Oh, yeah, my microphone battery's okay, but I do need to skedaddle. My nose is running a little bit, but no mouth fire. Good. Heating for a long time can break down the spices a bit from what I can remember. Yeah, it kind of mellows them out a little bit. It mellows them out. If it's so spicy that you can no longer taste the food, it's about a 5 or a 6. Okay, then it's like a 3, maybe. I don't think I enjoy when you can't taste anything. Then it's just, again, it's just like, I don't get that. That's ideal. That's so nice. That's so good. I'm so good. Did I just say I'm so good? Pretend I didn't say that. I didn't mean that. I meant to say that's so good. I'm so happy. That's what I meant to say. I need to ask you something. I need to ask something very important. I need you to answer me truthfully and honestly. It's been a fine Friday. It's been a busy Friday. Have we had a very nice time on this day today? Today on the day today. What a big day. Oh my goodness. Thank you for everyone that's come in for the front page. It's been real, front page of Twitch. It's been very real. Thank you for all hanging out and liking food and stuff. If you're enjoying yourself, you could smash that follow button. You can also head on over to the Discord if you would like to hang out and be nice and don't be weird, because if you're weird, then you do have to go to the Pear Wiggler and it might be permanent. So just keep it in mind. Keep it in mind, you know? What else do I have to say to you? I will be streaming tomorrow because tomorrow's my birthday! I don't have a very solid plan. I don't know how long I'll be streaming, but I'm planning to go live kind of like mid-late afternoon tomorrow. So, ding! That's the plan. I was thinking we could do one of those marshmallow Q&A things. It can be just a bit of messing. I'm probably going to face cam for most of the day. I might VTube if I'm playing games with people later, which I still need to get everything organized, sorted for that. Okay, that's the plan. That's the plan. Oh yeah, GDQ is soon. It's true. It's true. It's true. What other things do I have to say to you? Do you have anything going on in Discord? I think we do. Let's see. There is a watch along of Avatar: The Last Airbender over in Discord, hosted by June Wonders. If you want to go on over, oh, there you go, on the brain cell. In 45 minutes, if you want to go over and hop in there, if you're subscribed, very welcome to. If you want to hop on the Minecraft server, you can do that too. Tomorrow night, we're watching Cake Pop Demon Hunters, and I'm actually going to make sure that stream does not run into that because I am planning poorly. What else do I have for you? What do I need to shill? I have new merch. It is still the new merch. I know it's been a while, but it's still the new merch. You can go and get yourself merch and ice. You can get some sticker sheets, and you can get a t-shirt, and you can get a poster. You can do all of that right there. It's true. It's true. What else? What else? What else am I looking for? I don't remember. I forgot. But I am going to be back tomorrow. Not here, but I'll be upstairs. I'll be hanging out. I'm gonna pause the music. Thank you all so much for coming along today. Thank you so much for coming along today. This has been nice. This has been fun. I appreciate you very much. Yay! I don't know what else to say. Yay! Woo! You! Woohoo! Thank you all for being here. I need to see who I can leave you with until tomorrow when we're going to be going uns. I'd hope to have something else ready for my birthday, but to be honest, it was a combination of my meds being up and down, my teeth being sore, that I didn't really get anything sorted for anything in the last, like, literally 4 months. But, we will have a good laugh all the same. We'll have a good hee-hee, a good ha-ha, a hoo-hoo-hee-hee-ha. Do you know who's online who I haven't seen online on a Friday in a million years? Oh my god. I'm gonna send you over to Clover. We love you, Clover. We do. We love you, Clover. We do. please go on over to Clover, who is playing Detroit Become Human, which I've actually not played. I can play that sometime. I could do that. Clover is very sick, very hip, very happening. And for anyone who doesn't know, Clover designed the makeshift plush and the stickers and the poster of the merch as well. And Clover is also very funny, very cool, very hip, very happening. Please sit. So with that, my nose is running. Don't look at me. I'm gonna go. Thank you so much for coming along. Thank you, front page of Twitch. Goodbye from me. Goodbye from Shark. Goodbye from Dave. Goodbye from Bree, who's been hiding away there for a little while, but she's doing great. I will see you tomorrow for my birthday stream, where we're just gonna, I don't know, we're just gonna chat and be silly and carry on a bit. My nose is running. Okay, I'm gonna go. Please be very nice to Clover. I will see you soon. Some guy, you're here just in time for the end. Goodbye. You know what's a good meal? You know the spice level is right when your nose is running, but you don't feel like you're gonna explode. Like, that's ideal. And if you ask me, now I could